23.4. 28.4. 20 flat. 20.9. 18.3. 19.1. 30.5. 21.9. 19.6. 23.2. 17.8. 20.4. 24.1. 36.1. 21.8. 25.3. 21 flat. 19.2. 23.3. 19 flat. 21.3. Charlie Swickard. 18.7. 21.8. 27.8. 20 flat. 35.4.
All right, welcome to the Hot Seat. This is the Midwest Turf Championship edition of the Hot Seat, sponsored by ProSource as always. In the Hot Seat with me, I have no stranger to the booth, Colin Weatherholt. He's been interviewed by many, legendary, local actually racer, lots of 8-scale racing back in the day.
Yep.
Used to race with Colin when he was this high. JCP days. Your dad races. Your dad helps you pit a lot. You do a lot of racing with the kid in the hat, as we like to call him.
Yep.
Tyler Jones. Welcome back to RC Racing,
Hey,
man.
It's fun. It's great to be here. It's fun to be racing in Indy. I feel like I moved here directly after JCP shut down, so it's nice to have a home track again.
Yeah. Turf. Have you done much turf at all?
This is
ever?
my second turf race.
Second turf race
This is only
ever.
my third non-dirt race ever. I raced carpet once.
So Colin is racing Mod Buggy today. TQ'd it handily.
Yes, I think so.
Way ahead of everybody else on the track. The car looks dialed, and from what I heard you talking in the pits after you TQ'd, you just basically put a stock setup on the car.
Yeah, it's the kit setup on the Schumacher LD2 car.
He's running the brand new Schumacher.
I even refilled it with kit oils. That's my favorite thing to say.
Kit oils and everything, right? Didn't even use aftermarket oils or nothing, huh?
Nope.
What size motor are you running in that thing?
Just a old Dynamite 7.5. I think it's older than my RC career.
Dynamite? You got a Dynamite
7.5.
Why don't you just run a brush motor?
Hey, puts the power down, I guess.
So Colin, are you doing any 8-scale anything? I saw you had some teaser shots.
Yeah, so I do a little bit of 8-scale racing, just kind of like I do a little bit of 10-scale racing.
Did Tyler talk you into getting back into 8-scale stuff?
So I never really left. I don't post as much as I used to about it. I just show up to the track. It's all for fun, right? So I just like to show up and have fun.
Is it your brother or your cousin?
My cousin.
Cousin, yep. Derek, right?
Yep.
He was big. Is he still racing?
He races maybe once a year. He'll probably watch this and be laughing.
Awesome to talk him into coming doing some 10-scale stuff. That would be sick.
It wouldn't be that hard. I told him how easy it was to just get going and told him what car to buy.
And you know what? A 2-wheel buggy on turf feels like an e-buggy on dirt.
It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's got just enough slide on the turf that, I mean, it's a lot of work. The car in the track is faster than I am. My brain works, but it's a blast.
We're getting a lot of JCP guys in. It's fun to see like Mark Wagner, Andre Jones.
Yeah, we got
all these guys
over there. Yeah.
They're all coming back into it. And I was talking to Mark Wagner, and he's got a 2-wheel buggy, believe it or not.
Does he now?
And he's like, I never thought in the world I would like 2-wheel buggy, but it's actually really awesome in here.
It's really fun in here. I've talked to my dad a couple times. It's like, man, if I were to ever open an RC track, this is exactly how I would do it.
Exactly how you would do it?
Exactly how I do it.
Well, I'll take pride in that then.
Yeah, it's awesome.
No machinery to rent to redo layouts. No. You just put some
modular.
furniture,
if something doesn't work, move it out.
Move it around and test it out.
Yeah,
so,
it's a lot of fun.
Well, the way the hot seat works is it's kind of a get to know you.
Okay.
Question number 1, how long you been racing RC?
Oh, I started when I was 8 years old, pretty much like full-time racing. and I never really stopped. I stopped for a couple months here and there when I left home and moved
about-
out, but I'd probably say 14 years.
I was going to say
Yeah.
12 to 14 years then. So around the JCP days, is that when you started?
Yeah, before that even.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you ever do Planet RC when it was?
I went there one time, but I only raced like 8 scale, so it was like a little bit muddy.
That was before my time.
It was a little tight. I don't know whose time it was. I don't know what year it was, but it was tight for 8 scale. I think I started, practiced and we went home. It was a practice day.
Oh, okay. I started racing Gold Pan in the 80s.
Oh, wow.
But I didn't move here till like 20 years ago.
Gotcha.
And that Planet wasn't around when I
Really?
first moved
Okay.
here, I don't think. So I missed out on. Everybody talks about it and how awesome it was.
I hear a lot about it. I talked to Aaron Skillman a lot. Him and Jeremy Black ran the track there.
That's a guy that I wish I could see back in here.
Yeah,
I
think he moved out west.
Did he?
Yeah.
Question number 2. Who's your favorite all-time RC driver?
Oh, I don't even know. It seems like since I was a little kid, my cousin Derek was like a pro RC driver. So
you looked up to your cousin?
I guess all time, would be my cousin Derek. Yeah.
Cousin?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Or Adam. Adam Drake is a big one too. He helped us a lot growing up. And
yeah, Drake.
It was always, when I grew up, it was the Drake
is
too.
He still running for Mugen?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, him and his wife Rhonda Drake. She does pretty good too. Yeah, she's a wheel.
She's good. She is really good.
I see her at some of the big events that they. Some of these events, man, like over 100 entries for us. I'm like, oh, what a busy day. I've seen some of these events you guys go to on 8 scale where they're 800 entries.
It's
24 hours a day.
I've only done that once at Psycho Nitro Blast, and it was a blast. But it's
waking up at 4 in the morning to go qualify.
Well, I punished my dad the whole time. I would go back to the hotel and sleep. I don't think my dad slept the whole weekend. I got more sleep at Psycho Nitro Blast just being a punk.
They literally race for 24 hours for 4 days straight. Yeah, and they will give you a qualifying time like, hey, you got to come qualify back at 3 in the morning or 6 in the morning.
I ran 3 classes, and there was probably 4 hours between each race. And it never stopped until the end.
I couldn't imagine an 800 entry race.
Yeah.
Part number 2 to that question. Who's your all-time favorite motorsports driver? Could be MX, could be Formula 1, could be IndyCar, NASCAR. All-time impresses you behind the mechanics of a racing vehicle?
As a driver, I think obviously Lewis Hamilton is pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Beats his teammates all the time. As a person and a race car driver, I always really liked Brad Keselowski in NASCAR, and I know that's not a popular opinion.
Really?
Yeah.
I could see that.
I always thought he was a really, really stand-up dude.
The F1 guys, I used to have a lot more respect back in the day when it was more mechanics and physics and
they had
driving
the race.
They had to wheel them back. You know, the Ayrton Senna days and and the Alan Prost days and now there are a lot of technology behind the race cars. Not saying it doesn't take a lot of talent to drive it, obviously.
Definitely.
But you following any NASCAR lately? This new car of tomorrow, or whatever they call it.
The Clash at the LA
What'd you think of the Coliseum?
I thought it was cool.
Yeah,
I mean, that's what short track racing is.
I thought it was going to be the biggest flop ever, and then they started racing, and there was no yellows and a lot of door banging, and I thought, wow.
I thought it was pretty cool.
What they need.
The new car looks pretty cool.
Number forward controversy, having the number forward on the front fender.
I don't even notice it.
I think it's great.
Yeah, I think the new cars are pretty cool.
I'm all for change. Question number 3. We've got the fueling station over there. First of all, have you had any of the pizzas or tacos or anything?
I saw my dad eating a puffy taco, and I think I'm going to go for it.
The tacos are great. That's my little invention over there.
It looked good. Are they frying the shells back there?
Yeah, we fry the shells and everything. Deep fry made to order, and we actually have some new little pizza pockets that we started hand making too.
Oh man,
hand rolling some pizza pockets
as well. That's what I'm having for dinner.
Since we have that, I always like to ask everybody, what's your all-time favorite go-to meal, and if it's specific of where it's from, where from?
Authentic tacos is my favorite.
So you're gonna love my tacos. Then I'm telling you,
I like cow tongue tacos and intestine tacos.
Cow tongue tacos. That's super authentic.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What is the stomach stuff? Is that menudo?
It's tripa.
What?
It's intestine liner. It's fried up. It fries up like a pork rind kind of.
So I had birria tacos for the first time. Have you had? It's like goat meat. And then they're fried shells, and then you dip them in a broth, beef broth, and soak them, and then eat them. Best tacos I've like as far as authentic tacos go. Best tacos. I stole the idea for these tacos from my favorite place back home in Iowa, Tasty Tacos. So you like tacos? After you get some tacos, you'll have to come let
That's
me
where
know
I'm
what
going
you think
right
of
after
them.
this.
So, well, you're sitting P1, obviously.
Yep.
We're going into AAA mains. AAA mains are very important this week because we're not dropping a main, and it's not the best out of two. It's the best three combined.
Yep.
So you could win two mains and not finish the third, and your day
It's
is
over.
done.
Yeah.
So do you like that kind of format?
I do. I think I come from Nitro, so 30 minutes, all 30 minutes count, right?
All 30 minutes count. So
we run triple 5-minute A's, all 15 minutes
all
should
50.
count.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
exactly
like
right.
the point scoring stuff.
I didn't like how the last few trophy races that we've had AAA mains, 7 of the 10 classes were decided in the first two mains, and the winner didn't even have to race the third one. So
I don't think that's quite fair, and I'm glad we get to run all 3 races. It makes it mean something.
Well, thank you for joining the hot seat, and hopefully we'll get to see you on that podium. I hope you guys like the plaques and all the TQ awards that we do here. We like to do special one-off trophies for every race that we're doing.
The TQ award looked awesome.
Yeah, you like the little number plate? Yep. So did you see the trophies?
Oh, I did. Yeah, I saw them sitting over there. Yeah.
So we got to. I'll bring one of those in and show you guys at home that are watching, and we'll give you a preview of those. So thanks for joining the hot seat.
Thanks.
That was Colin Weatherholt in the hot seat for the Midwest Championship Edition. Stay tuned for some racing coming up shortly, guys.
$21.6, 25.7, 22.9, 19.1. $29.2. $24.8.
$21.5 C-main. Start getting prepared and get teched in. $21.5 C-main. I'm going to do a quick rake and we'll get started. All right, let's go. 21.5 C-main. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I didn't know that what was going on. Well, that explains why we're still waiting. I don't want to wait. All right, we're going to go ahead and run the lower mains. C-main, 21.5 buggy. I know. We're going to go ahead and run you anyway. Yeah. Yeah, without being tech. Yeah, we're going to tech the A-mains. If we get this printed fast enough, we'll tech the rest of you. Mod buggy racers are my marshals. Mod buggy racers.
Keith Weber.
Okay. You got it? Okay.
B-Rad.
.21.5 B-main racers are my marshals. .21.5
Josh
B-main
Cleveland.
racers are my marshals. Sorry, guys. .21.5 B-main racers are my marshals.
Gabe Aquino.
You guys hot? It's 73 in the pits.
Brian Kroll.
I'm hot too, but I just got done raking the track. Marshals out to the track. .21.5 B-main drivers are my marshals. .21.5 B-main drivers. Let's go, guys. We're lagging behind. You shouldn't be. Charlie Swicker, Jordan Tetmeyer, Derek Eldridge, Gary Wheatley, Mike Beeman, Steve Christian, Jake Maxwell, Joseph Stidham. You guys are my marshals. All right,
Brian
looks like we got
Kroll.
marshals. Gonna line you guys up on the red tape, obviously. Brian Kroll will be number 1. Brad Fink will be number 2. Weber will be number 3. Please line your front tires up on the tape. Thank you. Yeah, I was going to get started for you, but you can if you want. Everybody should check it. Well, you was on the phone, you know what I mean? You're good. Gabe is 4th, Josh 5th, Antonio, oh, he's not in this one. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 21.5 C-main on the tone.
Gotcha. All right, guys, lap 1. Brian Kroll on top, followed by Keith. Keith just took the pass on the inside there. Come down the steps. Looks like Keith is hungry. Wow, big outside move there. Oh, caution up front here. Marshals are on it. Keith still out front, followed by Brian Kroll. Oh, Keith got hung up on the cowbell. Didn't lose too much time there. Brian Kroll back out on top. Got a 13.506 pace. Yes, this is bump action right top two will advance, so take your time. Be patient. Keith up to second now. Had a friendly rollover there by Gabe. Oh, leader rode over. Marshaled by the third position car. Keith's got a little bit of breathing room here. 3 minutes left. Keith is out front. So our running orders, Keith Weber in first, Brian in second, Gabe in third, Brad in fourth, Josh in fifth. Keith still stretching it out. Had a self-marshal there. Looks like he's gaining about a half second every lap. Keith coming down the backstretch now. Up the kicker, over the loop. Down the stairs. Down the front stretch. Jump one, jump two, up the ramp, around the cowbell. Over the wall ride. Back to the loop. One on the cowbell, one on the rail. Minute 30 left. Whoa, caution on the backstretch, go high. Got Brad Fink up to third position now. See if he can run down the second place of Brian Cruel. Brian Cruel's over the line right now. Oh, caution at the kicker. Caution. Coming up on 40 seconds left. Keith has got a huge lead. Looks like he's going to secure that number one position here. "25 seconds left. Keith Weber, Brian in the 1-2 spot, bump positions. Five seconds left. All right, Keith takes the one position. Brian's going to wrap up number two. That is a wrap, guys. All right, race number 2, Novice B-main. We need Caden, Shane, and Bryson. Get our marshals back out to the track. Got 2 of them already. 3 of them. 4 more marshals, please. Going to need a few volunteer marshals. Need 2 more volunteers, please. Need our racers to get checked in. Caden, Shane, and Bryson.
Novice
Bryson,
B-main.
Cleveland.
Let's go, let's go. Waiting on Caden and Shane. If Shane's not here anymore, then you guys automatically bump. We need to get the program rolling, guys. We're sitting around idle. What's going on? Talk to me here. Is Shane gone? Okay. We need marshals out to the track as well, racers. One over by the platform. No, he's not. Triple A-mains. No, there's triple A-mains. Yeah.
Caden Christian.
Need 1 more marshal. We get a young feller to do that back corner there. Much appreciated. We're going to let Shane get checked in here. Might need to shut it off and turn it back on. There it goes. All right, here comes Shane. Let him get a quick lap in.
Shane Marquez.
All right, guys, get him parked on the backstretch. We got Caden in 1 position, followed by Shane and Bryson in 3rd. Hey, let's put them every other spot. Yeah. There we go. All right, Novice B-main. Guys, be ready. We're going to go on a tone. Oh, big jumps, big jumps. The two of them tangled up. Shane gets around. Caden and Bryson tangled up. Shane out front here. Caution. Got some lucky cowbell action there. The running order's Kane, followed by Bryson, then Shane. There we got Shane, or Caden on top now. Looks like Shane missed a lap there. We'll get that fixed. All right, 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Shane on top, followed by Christian and Bryson. Two minutes left. So as of right now, Shane and Caden looking to take the two bump spots. Got some more cowbell action. Coming up on a minute left. Hey guys, you got to get off the wall. Get off the wall, please. Thank you. JJ, you guys got to come off the wall. "30 seconds left. Running order, Shane on top, followed by Caden in second, Bryson in third. Oh, we got Shane upside down here. Five seconds. Shane, you're all done. Shane's going to take one of the bump spots into the B-main. Bryson's going to finish out in third, and Caden's going to take the second bump spot into the B-main.
All drivers are finished.
That's a wrap, guys. Good job, Shane.
All right, 17.5 independent. As soon as you get the chance, take the stand. The track will be yours. Looking for B-main, Eldridge, Romel, Jason, and Josh Heidi.
Jason Ewers, Derek Eldridge, Mike B-main, Josh Haid, Rommel Aquino,
All right, all my drivers are checked in. I need marshals out to the track, please. Marshals out to the track. Can I get these guys some decent available marshals? Come on, racers in the pits. We need some marshals. All right, track is closed. Track is closed. We're going to line them up on the backstretch. B-main is number 1. Derek will be number 2. Romel number 3. Jason number 4. Josh number 5. All right, marshals 2 positions. 17.5 Indy. B-main, top 2 transfer to the A-main. Marshals, watch your positions and not the race. Good luck, drivers, on the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean. Oh, a little chaos here on the outside wall in front of timing and scoring. All right, looks like Eldridge, after the smoke clears, going to lead the pack on to the front stretch, followed by Heidi. Romel, Ewers, or excuse me, Derek, then Ewers. Battle for your lead. Working through the short chute, up onto the platform around the a little over-under action there by your leaders. Derek retains the lead on down the front stretch. Green, black, and blue ride, followed by the green, black, and white ride of Josh Heidi. Top 2 down the front stretch, trying to run away with those top 2 transfer positions. Romel, last time by was 2.8 back, making 3.1 now. 1.5 back of that is B-main, followed by Ewers rounding out the field. 4 minutes remaining, racers. 4 minutes remaining. Caution on front stretch. Help on the front stretch. Help on the front stretch. All right, your leaders right here at the ski jump in front of timing and scoring over the loop. Down the back stretch, or excuse me, down the middle stretch they go. Up on the stair steps around the cowbell through the washboard section. Last time by, they had a 2.6 second lead over Romel. Looks like it's grown substantially. No, it's still 2.6. B-main 7 seconds back of Aquino, and Ewers rounding out the field 1.2 back. Oh, we got a lead change here. Heidi to the point. Heidi now all by his lonesome off the stair steps. Once again, green, white, and black, followed by the blue, black, and green ride of Derek Eldridge. Aquino now starting to close in. Aquino 2.4 back. Leaders separated by 0.6. Leaders on the backstretch. Pink car is third, trying to run one of them down to keep his hopes and dreams alive. 3 minutes racers. Heidi with a 19.4 that time by, heating up. Fastest lap of the race that time around. 3 minutes racers, still 3 to go. All mains are 5 minutes today, even the AAA mains. All mains are 5 minutes today. Approaching halfway, racers. 2:15 in, 2:45 to go. Leader having some issues. Oh, second place hits the cowbell. Bounces right back off. Self-correction. Josh Heidi now. Last time by had a 1.9 second lead. Make it 1.3. Eldridge saved off 6 tenths. Caution on front stretch. Caution on the front stretch. Caution on the front stretch. Two minutes racers, 2 minutes. Heidi still in control. Working his way up and down around the cowbell. On to the backstretch now. Pretty substantial lead for Josh, 7.7 last time by the loop. Your running order, Heidi, Eldridge, B-main, Ewers, B-main, you're 4.7 off that second and final transfer position. B-main entering the backstretch. Eldridge going over the pie wedge. 130. B-main with a new quick one, 20.45, trying desperately to reel in that car in front of him. Last time by was a 4.2 second gap. Heidi now out on pretty much a Sunday drive. He's probably a mistake or two ahead now. Oh, looks like B-main's falling a little bit back now, a little bit more back. B-main 6.8 back of that second and final transfer spot now, 105. Oh, Eldridge rolls it over. B-main right back in it again. 55 seconds to go. B-main needs to lay down some heaters or he needs a mistake from Eldridge. They're separated by 3.1. Ewers still in touch as well. 2 point, make it 4.8 now. So they're chasing the rabbit. And the rabbit is Derek Eldridge going over the loop in front of timing and scoring. Blue, black, and green car. Oh, B-main knows it in on the outside wall. That probably is going to be all she wrote for his hopes and dreams. Ewers goes by for fourth. Ewers, you're 7 seconds off a second now. Heidi, 15-second lead. He's got a huge lead. Looks like Heidi, barring any kind of major incident, is going to seed himself into the AAA main format. 10 seconds, racers. And looks like Eldridge is pretty safe as well. Caution at the cowbell. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Heidi and Eldridge are going to be my transfer positions. Ewers, you were finished for third. B-main done for fourth. Eldridge for second. Here comes your winner. Independent
All
B-main.
drivers are finished.
That will do it. Heidi and Eldridge transfer. Cars off, radios off. Directly to the track to Marshall, please. $13.5 Wheeler B-main is next. Jamie, I need you to call the next two. I got to get teched in.
Matt Petrie. Viper. Bruce Moore. Gabe Aquino.
I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for this one, guys.
Derek Eldridge.
I need 4 marshals, guys. That last class didn't have enough, so I'm going to need some volunteers for this one.
Rommel Aquino.
Can I get a marshal? Lincoln, will you marshal down there for me? I need one more marshal on the front stretch. Got it? All right. All right, straightaway is closed, guys. Line them up on the tape. John, P1. Derek. Then Bruce. Then Matt. Then Gabe, then Ramel. On the red tape, guys. Marshals, look alive. Drivers on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Good start. John Cashin out front. Followed closely by Bruce Moore. John gets it wrong. No harm, no fouls. Top 2 move on. Bruce still out front. Looks like John's going to take over that top spot from Bruce. Derek Eldridge now coming into the picture. Derek's only 2 seconds back from Bruce. Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Marshall on the pie wedge. Marshall on the pie wedge. Broke. That car is broke. Cowbell, cowbell. 1 minute remaining. John Cash is still out front. Bruce Moore in that second transfer spot. Derek now 4.9 seconds back. A little bit out of touch now. Five seconds remaining. Race to the line. You will be done. Looks like John's going to get a victory lap here. Bruce, you're done. Your transfers are going to be John
All
Cashin
drivers
and
are
Bruce
finished.
Moore. Four-wheel drive buggies.
Brian Krull, Luke Sela, Talon Snyder, Shatastic,
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Yeah, you got to face the other way, Gabe. Face the direction of the arrows. Nice lineup. We got our marshals. All right, guys, take a deep breath. 2 of you are moving on, and 2 of you are taking the walk of shame. On the sound of the tone, in less than 5. Oh, no, Luke's going to make it easy on him. Talon and Chad now in that transfer spot. Oh, Chad gets it wrong. Hurry up, Marshall. Get to him, send him down. There you go. Now, Chad's got an uphill climb now. 4.5 minutes to go. Long race left. Talon needs to put his head down and just put it on cruise control. Whoa. Chad airing over the finish line jump. Oh, no. Luke gets it wrong in the rumble strips again. Looks like Chad gained on Talon now. Chad definitely with the quicker car. If these guys work together, don't battle too hard, play it smart. Talon plays it smart, lets Chad go. That's how it's done. You let the faster car go and you don't lose very much time rather than battling and risking taking each other out. So now Luke's coming back into play on Talon's rear bumper. That is for the second transfer spot, final transfer spot of the B-main. Oh no, Chad gets it wrong. He's going to have to battle his way back up again. So mixing up the running order with 2.5 minutes to go. Still a lot of time left. Now, if these top two guys, there is no working together at this point because Chad's breathing down their neck again. Two minutes, 10 seconds. Still a lot of time left. Oh, Talon pipes it. That's going to put him behind the 8 ball. It's all going to come down to who does not pipe it. Chad regrouping over those doubles, missing the line just a little bit. Looks like his car's struggling down the stair steps. Needs to come off of there with a little more power, it looks like. Luke now, smooth sailing. No bobbles from Luke. Looks like he's got his Nemesis washboard section down now. He's not making any bobbles in that section. Chad with the faster car through the wall ride. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. That's how it's done. Let the leaders go. Do not become a factor. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds. If Talon's got anything left in that buggy, he needs to go. Oh, and Luke gets it wrong. That's going to bring Talon up in the mix. 22 seconds. They're going to get a couple laps left. 2 more laps to go. Talon pressuring Luke all over the back. Luke goes wide over the front double. Chad, smooth sailing now. Oh, Luke gets it wrong. Talon goes by on the cowbell. So now Talon, 5, 4. They're going to get 1 more lap. Chad out front right now. All he has to do is bring it home. Luke applying all sorts of pressure to the back of Talon. They both send it over the doubles. Through the wall ride, it's going to come down to this last bit right here. Oh, Luke sends it. Oh, and Talon gets it. 0.2
All
second
drivers
gap.
are finished.
$13.5 truck B-main.
PJ Huntington. The Stig. Steve Christian. Jordan Tegmeyer. Jeremy McCone.
I'm going to need one volunteer marshal on the back and one on the front stretch, guys.
Be rad.
One volunteer marshal on the front stretch. One marshal on the front stretch. You got it? Thank you. All right, straightaway is closed. PJ, number 1. The Stig, number 2. Steve, number 3. Jordan. Jeremy. And Fink. All right. Looks okay to me. Marshals. Ray, you got this marshal spot, Ray? Are you doing this one? Thank you. Marshals on your toes. Top 2 guys move on. Be patient. It's a long 5 minutes, guys. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. On the sound of the tone. Less than 5. Good start. Good start. All right. Woo. Here we go. Fink all over the back. Oh, Fink goes down the inside, goes wide, leaves the door back open for PJ. Oh. Play nice. Play nice. Long 5-minute race, guys. So your leader gets it wrong. He's got a long road to go now. Let's see if PJ can make his way back to the front. Brad Fink makes it easy on him. Next car he will come up on will be Jeremy McCone. McCone just has to keep all 4 wheels on the track. Fink gets it wrong, and oh, watch the wall ride, wall ride, wall ride, wall ride. Okay. Whoever finished 3rd place, heads up in the pits. If you finish 3rd place in the Wheeler B-main, you are now bumped into the A. Two minutes down, 3 remaining. The Stig still out front. Brian Fink. Big battle heating up right now for your final transfer spot. McCone and PJ. Neck and neck. Oh, play it smart, guys. Play it smart. 3 minutes left remaining. That might be broke. Yep. PJ's broke. It's broke. I heard something snap. Two minutes left. No real close battles. 45 seconds left, guys. Race to the line. Stig's going to bring this one home. Followed by Jeremy McCone. That's your 2 bump spots.
All drivers are finished.
Again, if you finish 3rd in the B-main of Wheeler,
Charlie
if you
Swickard,
finish 3rd place, you get
Jake
a bump
Maxwell,
up.
Gary Wheatley,
Okay.
Joseph Stidham, Derek Eldridge, Keith Weber, Mike Beeman,
All right, 21.5 buggy B-main. Marshall's out to the track, please. Marshall's out to the track. We'll need a few volunteers. Still looking for Tetmeyer, Christian, and Kroll to check in. Looks like this might be Tetmeyer here. New transponder. Okay, I got you.
Jordan Tegmeyer,
Marshall's out to the track. Come on, racers. Marshall's out to the track. Let's get it going. Let's get it going.
Steve Christian,
All right, here comes Brian Kroll. After he checks in, track will be closed.
Brian
Track
Kroll,
is now closed. Swickard, number 1. Tetmeyer, number 2. Eldridge, number 3. Line them up on the lines, please. Beeman, Wheatley, number 4. Beeman, number 5. Christian, number 6. Now he wants to be at an angle. Let him be at an angle. Marshall at the platform, please. Marshall at the platform. Please and thank you. Let's go, guys. Plenty of people around in the pits here. We need to get a Marshall. Thank you, Phil. Marshall's ready. Please face the direction of your arrows. I know you don't have any, but you'll be facing the kind of the stand and the stair steps. There you go. All right. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. 21.5 B-main coming at you. Keep it cool. All right, here we go. Swickard leading him on to the front stretch for lap 1. Looks like Tetmeyer, Maxwell in tow. Caution at the loop. Help at the loop. Help at the loop. All right, here come your leaders. Charlie Swickard on lap 2. 1.2 second lead over Tetmeyer. Tetmeyer and Maxwell absolutely battling it out on the stair steps, wheel to wheel through the washboard section. Oh, underneath move, they get tangled up. Still Will nose to tail there. Oh, Maxwell gets around the outside, down the front stretch. Up to P2 position now is Maxwell, trying to seat himself into the A-main for the triple format. Leader starting to run away with it. Swicker, 19.8 last time around. 3.4 second lead on the field. Tetmeyer back out in control of that second and final transfer spot. And we got B-main and Christian in tow, so we got a 4-car battle. Oh, the leader had some problems. Looks like Maxwell is out front now. So look at this, racers. We have a 5-car battle for the top 2 transfer spots. We're going to, wheel-to-wheel action. Maxwell pays the price. Swicker gets tossed off to the side. Tetmeyer to the point. Maxwell second. Christian third. B-main fourth. Lots and lots of close racing here. 8 seconds separating my entire field. Battling out for the top 2 spots to survive and go to the AAA mains. Up and down over the loop goes your leader, Jordan Tetmeyer. 0.8 second lead over Maxwell. They're trying to stretch out their lead over 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th, 7th. Look at this. You can throw a blanket over them. Tightly contested B-main right here for the 21.5 class. Leaders off of the platform, onto the wall ride, back down the backstretch. Oh, caution at the cowbell. Caution at the cowbell. Tetmeyer, Maxwell, 1.7 ahead of B-main. B-main trying to... Oh, Maxwell, Tetmeyer rolls, gets it wrong. Oh, bad marshal by the marshals. B-main goes by for second position. He's got the pack. Oh, beautiful move by Wheatley to move up to 3rd position, coming on to the front stretch. 3 cars. Oh, no. .230 down, .230 to go. Your leader now by himself through the washboard section. Jake Maxwell, white, black, and orange. We're going down the front stretch. Oh, no, all kinds of problems at the stair steps. Look at this. Eldridge back up in the mix now. Eldridge back up to 4th. Banging on Tetmeyer's door for 3rd. Tetmeyer trying to reel in B-main now. B-main running down first, 2.06 back. Tetmeyer, 1.7 back. So your running order, Jake, Mike, Jordan, top 3. Derek, Keith, top 5. Joseph, Gary, Charlie, Steve, Brian, rounding out your field. 145 racers. Leader all by himself through the short chute. Up around the cowbell at the stair step section. Through the washboards. Back out onto the front stretch for Jake Maxwell. Playing it nice and safe. Hitting his lines. Not pressing the issue on anything. 1:30 to go, racers. 1:30. B-main. Last time by, 2.2 off the lead. Oh, Derek Eldridge now screaming through the pack. Eldridge up to 3rd. Threatening to take the second and final transfer spot from B-main. Eldridge and B-main down the front stretch. White car second. Blue, green, and black is 3rd. Up around the wall ride. Back down the back stretch they go. Battle for the second and final transfer position. Nose to tail over the ski jump. Back through the center of the track. B-main holding his lines. Oh, Eldridge underneath. Makes a mistake. Gets spun around. Self-correction. A little bit of breathing room now for B-main. 45 seconds on the clock, racers. Oh, Swickard out of the race now. Caution at the bell. Tetmeyer gets caught at the bell. Oh, no, leader doing a 50-50 grind, got held up, so now we got a 3-car battle for the top 2 positions. Working its way through the washboard section. Down the front stretch they go. Oh, B-main rolls it off. Eldridge now goes to 2nd. 20 seconds left, racers. They're going to get 2 more laps in. This one and then the next one. Maybe, if they get there in time. It's going to be really close. Your leader back on the front stretch. White, black, and orange. Oh, Derek Eldridge getting it wrong. Here comes B-main. They're going to battle it out. 5 seconds on the clock. Down the front stretch goes your battle for the second and final transfer position. Here they come. Working their way through the switchback. Up on the wall right. B-main looking underneath. Can't make a move. Here they come. Drag racing down the backstretch. Derek edges him out. B-main almost got there. Good finish, guys. Tetmeyer is done. Joseph is done. That will do it.
All drivers are finished.
Good run. Maxwell edging out Eldridge and B-main. B-main battling it out for about the last 30 seconds there. That was pretty close. Remember, guys, don't forget to come out and marshal and weigh your cars in. After you marshal, cars on the stand directly out to the track to marshal. All right, everybody get situated. We're about to go into the A-mains. Novice A1 will be next. Novice A1 will be next. Uh, 21.5 B-main guys, go ahead and get your cars teched in because Mod A-main guys are the marshals for this race. You guys marshaled first, remember? Gary, go ahead and get your cars checked. Go ahead and get. Oh, you don't have to. You didn't worry about it. The bumps got to get their cars teched in. You guys can marshal if you want, but Mod A-main drivers are my marshals. Yes. Yes.
All right, Novice A-main drivers are up. Please leave your cars sit for 1 second, guys. As a turf burner tradition, can I please get everybody to rise for the national anthem before the mains start?
Let's get ready to rumble!
All right, I need my
Scott
marshals
Hamill.
to the track. We're going right
Bentley
into these
Richardson.
A-mains, guys.
Parker Garrigus, Max Rodard, Kennedy Christian, J.J. Stidham, Seth McCone, Brady Moore, Shane Marquez, Caden Christian,
All right, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed, guys. Pull them around. Colin, can I get you to line these guys up? I'm not sure if Colin, can I get you to line these guys up for me? Seth on the point. Parker, P2. Waiting on Parker to pull up, P2. Come on, guys. Parker, yep. Brady Moore, P3. JJ, pull up. Where's JJ? JJ's in fourth. Scott Hamble in fifth. Bentley is 6 car. There's Bentley. Then Kennedy. Where's Kennedy? Kennedy pull up. Already lined up. Max. And then Shane. And then Caden. Good looking grid, guys. Remember, novice drivers, look over at me. Hey, all you novice drivers, this can't be won in the first lap, guys. Take it easy and just be patient. I need one more marshal on the front stretch here. One more marshal right here before I get this started. Thank you, Jake. Marshals on your toes. These are the novice drivers. Novice drivers on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Be patient. I'll take it. I'll take it. 10 novice drivers out there. What a sight. Looks like Seth McCone and Parker are going to be your 1 and 2 by the line, followed shortly. Oh, Parker gets it wrong. Gets it wrong over the pie wedge section. That's going to bring Brady up to the P2. $1:15 down, $3:45 to go. Seth out front, followed by Parker. Then JJ up to the 3 spot now. JJ making some moves. Justin Green to the booth, please. Justin Green to the booth. Seth still out front, followed by Parker. Scott Hamble making some moves up to the 3rd spot. That green car. He's 9 seconds back from Parker, his teammate. Ooh, good driving by your 3rd place, Scott Hamble, dodging all that traffic. Let's pick up where Seth is. Seth is coming around the pie section right now. He's got a 5-second lead over Parker. Parker now coming around the pie section in the all-red buggy yellow wheels. Here comes your 3rd place, green buggy, black wheels through the pie section. Plays it smart in traffic. That is your 3rd place car, whoever that truck is. That green car's in 3rd. Please let him go. Brady Moore. Let's see where he's at now. He might have got around Scott there. Yes, he did. That white car, white wheels, got around a green car for third. So Brady back up to the 3 spot. Oh, he gets it wrong over the first double. Here comes your green car, Scott, back up in the mix. Applying pressure. That's your closest battle on the track. Cowbell. Oh! Launched it off the back of a buggy. That's your B-main bump up. Keep going. That's the sound of the tone. Seth is going to bring it home for the win. Scott Hamble got back around Brady for third. Parker going to bring home P2.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are done. So your winner going to be Seth McCone, Parker, then Scott Hamble. That is your podium. Your top 5 would be Brady Moore and J.J. Steedham, rounding out the top 5. Oh, yeah. 2 more A-mains to go in that class.
All right, that was pretty cool. I got Jamie on the mic. I got to sit down in the trailer and relax a little bit. That was pretty cool watching Seth McCone win that one. He's been pretty hot lately. Pink and black buggy. I think he won Wednesday night and pretty much dominated qualifying. He had a rough first round, and then after that, he pretty much took over. Up next, we got Mini B. Matt Summers has been dominating this as well. See if John Cashin or Antonio has got anything for him.
Matt Summers.
Jason,
Viper.
the bald guy, West, and Maddox Mend in this one. Let's get those turn marshals out here to the track. 2 marshal for us. Let's get some of those novice
Antonio
drivers that are
Borjas.
capable of
Jason
marshalling.
West.
We'll get you out here, please.
Maddox Minton.
All of our current mini buggies are checked in. Oh, that's a hard hit. Remember, guys, you got a 5-minute main. I know these mini batteries are kind of iffy sometimes. So we need turn marshals. It looks like, Mike, you grabbing that one? Sweet. We need one here on the front stretch right before the tables. And we need one by the step up and step off cowbell. Looks like Mr. Bentley is covering it. All right, so it looks like Jay just got that one. All right, we're all set on buckets. Let's go ahead and get this one lined up. We got Matt Summers starting on pole position, followed by John Antonio in the 3. We got the bald guy in the 4, Maddox in the 5. Rounding out this one so far. All right. Looks good, Parker. Thank you, sir. 5-car Mini B A-main number 1. This will set the tone for the rest of the A-mains. Mini B A1 coming at you in less than 5. Off rolling wheelie from your TQ, Matt Summers. Matt Summers always with some of the cleanest rides ever to enter the building, no matter what track he goes to.
Oh, Antonio loves those.
His stuff is always looking absolutely
Mini Bs are
prime.
pretty cute.
I look up to his level of cleanness in his cars.
Yeah, I see a few guys asking where we're located at. Marion County Fairgrounds, Indianapolis, Indiana, 7300 Troy Avenue. We are open Mondays for practice, 4 p.m. to 10 p.m. Wednesdays for racing, 4 p.m. Open the doors, 7 p.m. starts racing. Saturday, regular club racing. We open at 11, start at 3. We run 3 quals in a main, rocket round style quals.
On the back stretch here. Oh, leader's on his lid. Man, he's even got a J Concepts chassis protector, man. That is next level of awesome. I don't even have one of those for mine. Oh, man, Jason West taking people out, it looks like. So there, he got one stuck. Bentley's on the move. He's got it. That was John on his lid. But it's Matt Summers on his lid, but he's currently leading the way. Oh, looks like John Cashin is out of A-main number 1 so far. So Matt leading away. He's got a 12-second lead on the bald guy, Jason West, red and black. He's had that scheme ever since I started racing, which is a long time. Oh, he's on his lid. Antonio's going to sneak by. Antonio in that blue and yellow. Coming down the back stretch. 2 and 3. Coming through the chicane. Over the step. Up and down. Across the line. Oh, we got 2 minutes gone and 3 to go. Up next, race number 10, 17.5, independent buggy. A-main number 1, have him ready, have him checked. Now Summers going for a tumble. Lands back on all fours. Double, nice and easy. Mini B does not care. Ooh. Man, he's got pink wheel nuts and everything on that thing. He's got way too much drip in that buggy. Pink shock tower nuts, it looks like, as well. That thing is fresh. Oh, man, Antonio having some trouble. Looks like Marshall's going to get there to keep him in second. So the race for the 2 and 3 spot is still up in the air here as they go through the infield section. Coming through these stairs, through the rumble strips. Oh, man, the bald guy on his lid. Oh, man, Antonio gets it wrong. The bald guy's going to get around. He got an obstacle in the track. Looks like Maddox on his lid there. He's back on all fours. Matt Summers coming around to lap second now. That's definitely a flex on this big of a track. Minute 42 left to go. Man, them buggies scream down the backstretch. They scream almost as loud as my Honda. Minute 25 left to go. Matt Summers showing the light of day down the backstretch, entering the chicane through this step up and down. Jason West holding on to the 2 spot. He's got about a 7.5 second lead on Antonio here. Maddox in the 4 spot, only about 6 seconds out. Choleri going on its lid after the angled kicker. It's clear. That'll reel in Maddox here just a little bit. For those of you questioning on getting a Mini B, do it. It's pretty cool. I've got 2 of them. That's the only Losi product that's actually cool. Just saying. You got an upside down on the front stretch. It is clear. They are pretty hard to drive, so these guys are pretty skilled keeping it on all fours. 30 seconds left to go here in this one. Indy Buggy, you guys are up next. Make sure you guys go through tech, otherwise it's not going to count, which sucks. Oh, man, somebody launched it. 15 seconds left in this one. This looks like this will be everybody's last lap, I believe. Maddox might sneak in one more. We will see here. 3 seconds. And Maddox, you're done. Jason West, you're done. Here comes Antonio, and there's Matt.
All drivers are finished.
Taking the dub here in A-main number 1 of Losi Mini B. And got the bald guy right out of the 2 spot. Antonio and Maddox wrapping that one up. 17.5.
And Matt Summers taking A1. We are counting all 3 today, so we'll see how that works out. So even if he takes A2, he still has to run him out because if he finishes last and there's somebody, I think second place, let's say if Luke Seelig or whoever was, yes.
Hey, Edward Rogers. Never mind.
Indy 17.5.
The Stig. Sal Alhaji. Matt Petrie. Ben Wyckoff. Luke Sela. Brian Kroll.
We need marshals. Marshals out to the track. Let's go, let's go.
Josh Hade. Derek Eldridge. Matt Summers.
Waiting on Maddox to check in. Looks like he's getting teched. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Let's go, let's go. Mini B racers. Looks like a couple on the stand. I need a lot of volunteers, racers. I need some volunteer marshals, please and thank you. Volunteer marshals. You're out. Oh,
Maddox
man.
Minton.
All right, track's closed. Marshals out here. Marshals, come to your positions, please. I need one over by the platform, one marshal by the platform, and one in front of the stand. Okay, thank you, Talon. I need one at the over here at the end of the pit row by the fueling station, please, on a bucket. Thank you, Dave. I need one in front of the pit stand. One marshal in front of the, in front of the driver's stand. Luke, number 1. Sal, number 2. Stig, number 3. Summers, number 4. Mitten, number 5. Kroll will be number 6. Petrie, 7. Heidi, 8. Eldridge, 9. Ben Wyckoff has to sit this one out. He broke in warm-ups. Thank you, Paul. Marshals to your positions. Marshals ready. Watch your corners and not the race. Good luck, drivers. A1 17.5 Indy on the tone. Oh, that was picture perfect over the hip jump in front of me. That was beautiful. Then chaos ensues through the short chute. People towing each other, caught up in wings. Down the stair steps, they're all tumbling. All right, looks like Sal RC is going to lead them onto the backstretch for lap number 1, followed closely by Matt Summers. Your top 2. Then Josh Heidi all the way from position 9, I believe, or 8. Then we got Maddox Minton currently running 4th. Luke Seela with a good pass on Kroll there, working our way through the rumble strip section. Down the front stretch. Leaders back out over the loop. Sal locking horns with Matt Summers. Sal all yellow, black flame job. Summers pink, blue, and white. Exiting the stair step section. They're starting to stretch out their lead. They got Josh Heidi and Maddox Minton in tow. Followed closely by Luke Seela after a bad first lap. Seela now back up to top 5. Oh, Maddox and looks like Heidi getting into it with each other. Somebody got a 3-car battle down the backstretch. This is for 3rd, 4th, and 5th right here. Maddox currently holding down 3rd, trying to hold off these 2 racers. Leaders up around the cowbell on the platform. Oh, caution on the front stretch. Caution on the front stretch. You are clear. Heidi now back to 3rd. Then it looks like Minton, Seela, Kroll, Petrie, Eldridge. Your leaders back down the front stretch, up onto the platform around the cowbell. Next car they'll come up on will be Stig. Remember, guys, this is a mini point series. It's got to stay consistent. Oh, leader nearly traction on. Little bicycle action. Sal now in trouble. Matt Summers knocking on the back door. Here they come now through the rumble strip section. Down the front stretch in front of the stand. Battle for your lead. Up on around the cowbell. Matt looking underneath. Can't make anything happen. Through the switchback. Oh, Sal tags the inside wall. Has to go wide. Summers goes by for the lead. Summers, pink, blue, and white. He's got a fast buggy. He's out front now. He's going to be hard to chase down. Sal working on him, looking underneath, going down to the front stretch. Can't make a move. Up onto the platform around. Oh, they get taken out. Good weight, good etiquette there, Sal. Thank you. They're back up and running now. Last time by, Josh Heidi, you were 6.6 back. Here comes Heidi now off the backstretch all by himself. Currently running 3rd. Then we got Minton. Then Seela starting to fall back here a little bit. Petrie now. Kroll and Eldridge starting to move up. Battle for your lead once again over the hip jump in front of timing and scoring. Pie wedge into the short chute. Stair steps section into the rumble strips. Caution at the loop. Caution at the loop. 3rd place Josh Heidi is rolled over. Oh, and here we go. We got a 3-car battle for third. Once again, working its way through the short chute, up around a cowbell on a stair-step section. Leaders now over the loop. Starting to come up on some traffic. Everybody stay calm, stay calm. Keep it clean. Heidi now 11 seconds back, so the leader's starting to run away with it. Oh, Stig makes a mistake. Oh, a little bump in action there for your leaders. Sal with a little bit of kiss. I'm still here, he says. Down the stairs. Over to Rebel Strips, down the front stretch. Oh, Sal getting the first jump long. He cases it. Slows him down just a little bit. Slight breathing room now for Summers onto the backstretch. Caution at the wedge. Caution at the wedge. Your top qualifier, Sela, having a bad race on this one. Lots of traffic now. Oh, gets into it with second place. Summers now with a lot of breathing room down the backstretch with 1:05 to go. Your running order, Matt, Sal, Josh, top 3. Maddox, Matt, top 5. Brian, 6th. Derek, 7th. Stig, 8th. Luke, 9th. Summers down the backstretch. Next car come up on will be Petrie. Working their way. Thank you, Petrie. Good driving. Over to wedge. Single out into the short chute for your leader. Here comes Sal. Over to wedge. Short chute. Last time by, you were 4.6 back. You got 8.4 second lead over Josh Heidi. Oh, look at this. Maddox Mitten now threatening Heidi, trying to take a top 3 position away from him. Here they come. Oh, they're getting physical on the stair steps. Here they come now over the washboard section. Down in the front stretch in front of the stand. Maddox looking underneath. Can't make a move. Off of the stair step section. Down the backstretch. Or excuse me, platform down the backstretch they go. Oh, no, he broke. Oh, his wheel nut came off. Mitten goes by for third now. Petrie up to 4th. Master clock has expired. Sal, you are done for second. Summers are going to bring home the win in A1. Maddox thirds. Petrie going to be 4th. Good race, guys. Good race.
All drivers are finished.
Up next, limited short course A1. Limited short course A1. Cars off, radios off, out to the track to Marshall, please.
John Dubbock, Jacob Schneider, Jordan Tegmeyer, Paul Johnson, Corey Kapla, Tim Monday, Jason West,
All right, racers are checked in. Let's close down the track. Running order will be Jacob, number 1, Jordan, number 2, John Dubach, number 3, Jason West, number 4, Paul Johnson, number 5, Tim Monday, number 6, Corey Kaplan, number 7. Oh. Burn it, burn it. still didn't get it straight. And he got an insurance claim on that one. Jeez. All right, here we go. Marshals, watch your positions and not the race. Good luck, racers. Limited short course, A1 on the tone. Pretty decent start. Typical for the short course. Oh, man, look at this. That was a slash bash going on with some Losies involved. Tim Monday, oh, little contact by Tim Monday, rolls it over there. Looks like Jacob now back out to the front, battling out with the twin Losie of John Dubach. So Jacob, John down the backstretch. Looks like maybe Kapla. No, Tim Monday, then Chetmeyer. Excuse me. All right, Jacob now starting to smooth it out. Stretching out a little bit of a lead through the washboard section. Dubach in tow, followed by Monday. Then Johnson, West, Tetmeyer, Kapla rounding out the field. .340 racers, 340. Tightly contested battles going on in the back of the track. Beautiful move by Jason West, putting it underneath Johnson, going around the hairpin off the ski jump. Down the front stretch. Your leaders once again over the loop. Jacob with a 2.2 second lead over Dubach. Dubach 1.2 ahead of Monday. Monday 3.7 ahead of make that West now. 3.9 ahead of West. Johnson 1.1 back. Tetmeyer in 6. 3.4 back of 5th. Kapla rounding out the field. Pretty close battle going on for second and third now between a Losie and a Slash. Monday in third, Dubach in second, entering the backstretch off the wall ride. Dubach in the Losie, Monday in the blue and white Slash. West creeping up there as well, 2.2 back of that third place battle. All of them through the washboard straight. Down the front stretch. Oh, Monday looking underneath, gets into Dubach, getting physical. Here comes, uh-oh! Lots of contact there. He just barreled right through it. Keep going, West. Keep going, West. No. I would have counted you. You're good. All right. 3 down, 2 to go. Racers 3 down, 2 to go. Your leader all by himself now. He's got a huge lead over John Dubach. Your leader working his way through the washboard straight. Down in front of the stand now. Black and white Losie of Jacob Schneider. Dubach also in a black and white Losie with yellow and white wheels. He's got the dueling Slashes right behind him. West now up to third after a bad start. Monday drops down to fourth now. Tetmeyer trying to work his way back up the grid. Followed by Johnson. Then Kapla. 120 racers, 120. Dubach with a fast lap, 22.4 last time around. 10-second lead for Schneider. Oh, good control there by the leader. Little bicycle action. Slams the brakes, pulls it back down. Oh, Dubach drops down to third after making a mistake at the ski jump. Right here in front of timing and scoring. He's got Tim Monday breathing all down his back bumper. Oh, Monday noses it into the cowbell. Tetmeyer there now, threatening Monday for a position. So it looks like Jason West now up to second. Dubach drops down to third. That is the closest battle on the track. Tetmeyer up to fourth. Monday drops to fifth. Leader coming up on some lap traffic here. Oh, cowbell action. Leader goes around the outside. 10 seconds, racers, 10 seconds. Master clock has expired. Everybody race to the line. Jason West bringing home second. Dubach looks like he's going to bring home. Oh, Tetmeyer threatening him here. Dubach needs to get through his line cleanly. And Tetmeyer almost came back on Dubach there. So Dubach for third, Tetmeyer fourth, Monday fifth. Good race, guys. Paul sixth. Kaplan's going to be seventh. Schneider with the win.
All drivers are finished.
Trucks off, radios off. Out to the track to Marshall, please. $13.5 Wheeler A-main. $13.5 Wheeler A-main. Take the stand. The track is yours.
Wyatt Brown.
Up next, 21.5 A-main. Get teched in. 21.5 A-main.
D's Nuts.
21.5 racers.
McBee.
Get teched in.
Justin Green. Mike Bender. Talon Snyder. Luke Sela.
Hey, the tech thing is beautiful. It's been cool. What? Hole? All right. Red flag on the track.
All right, guys, get your tickets out. I'm going to do some raffle while we're doing this real quick. Get your tickets out. Hurry up. Ticket number 801. Ticket 848. Ticket 803.
Derek Eldridge.
827. 826. 799, 824, 832, 845, and 847. If you got one of those 10 tickets, come over and take your pick. That's fine. When you come down, claim your prize. We're not going to do another one for another probably 20 minutes.
I don't know who this is. This is John Cashin? Yeah, it is.
Viper.
All right, track's closed. Line them up. Wyatt Brown 1, Gary Stutt 2, Justin Green 3, Phil 4, Talon 5, Bender 6, Luke 7, Ryan 8, John 9, Derek 10. I need a marshal at the platform. Attention in the pits. I need a marshal at the platform, please. Thank you. All right, racers, marshals, watch your positions and not the race. A1, 13.5 Wheeler on the tone. Good, beautiful start, racers. Oh, Gary hard on the brakes to the washboard section. Trying not to collide with Wyatt, making a horrible mistake for both of them. Conceding the lead to Justin. Here they come now. Top 4 down the back stretch. Talon still in touch, followed by Bender. Beautiful race here. Top 6. Really close. Oh, Bender making a mistake. Top 5 running away with it here. Woo! Oh, lots of horrible stuff going on at the cowbell here. Wyatt, Justin, Phil, Talon, Gary, Luke, Derek, Bender is your running order, followed by Cashin and McBee. All right, your leader all by himself. White Schumacher working his way out onto the front stretch in front of the stand. Up onto the platform around the cowbell. On the wall right down the back stretch is Wyatt Brown. Justin Green, 2.2 back last time around the loop. Here they come. Wyatt over the loop. Justin over the loop, followed by 3rd, 4th, and 5th, 6th as well. You can throw a blanket over 2nd through 5th right here, or 6th. 130 in, 230 to go. Justin leading the backpack down the front stretch. Silver, white, and blue associated. Followed closely by the blue and pink Schumacher of Phil Richardson. All right, 2nd and 3rd now starting to separate themselves from that 2nd pack. Gary now trying to get around Talon Snyder. Gary looking underneath here through the washboard. Oh, looking at the cowbell. Gary makes a mistake. Gets wheel to wheel with Talon Snyder. Talon Snyder keeps on going. Gary buried it into the cowbell. Luke Seelan now threatening Gary for 5th. Approaching 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Your running order: Brown, Green, Richardson, top 3. Snyder, Stoot, top 5. Sela, Eldridge, top 7. Bender, McBee, Cashin. Oh, heavy contact for Bender and Cashin in the short chute. Easy. Halfway, racers, 230 in, 230 to go in this first A-main. Wyatt Brown up onto the platform all by himself. Last time by, Justin Green was 3.1 back. Phil is 3.9 back in 3rd of Justin Green. Talon running 4th, 0.6 back. That's the closest battle on the track right now. Talon and Phil Richardson. Here they come, working their way through the chicane off the backstretch. Up and down over the ski jump. Wedge, single out into the short chute. Coming up on some traffic here. All right, under 2 now, under 2. Looks like Talon's got some breathing room now on Philip Richardson. Gary now threatening. Help at the loop, help at the loop. Very tightly contested battle here between Gary, Phil, and Luke. Talon now trying to hold off Gary Stood. Here they come now. We're going to wait through the middle of the track into the short chute. Up onto the platform around the cowbell. Talon wisely playing it safe, getting it through the cowbell. In front of the stand now. 3rd, 4th, and 5th through the switchback up onto the wall ride. Last time by, the leader was 3.0 ahead of Justin Green. Green's got a 6-second lead over 3rd, 4th, and 5th. 3rd, 4th, and 5th are absolutely locking horns on the stair step section. Gary hard on the brakes. Right behind. Oh, no. Talon makes a mistake. Gary goes by. Phil goes by. Talon drops a couple positions there. Gary now trying to reel in the leaders with 57 seconds to go. He's 7 seconds back. Meanwhile, Justin Green starting to reel in Wyatt Brown. 2.6 seconds back now. Your running order: Wyatt, Justin, Gary, top 3. Phil, 4. Talon, 5. Luke, 6. Bender, 7th. Derek, Ryan, and John rounding out your field. 40 seconds to go. Cars on, radios on pit row for 21.5 A1. Oh, look at this. Justin Green creeping on the come-up. 1.7 back. Here they come down the straightaway. Luke Seedley got set 1st and 2nd all around you. Justin is 2nd. Coming up on you. 14 seconds to go. Last time by, they were separated by 1.7. Make it 1.6 now. He shaved a 10th off. 6, 5. They're going to race to the line. Wyatt just needs to keep it on all fours. Meanwhile, back in the pack, you got Gary third, Phil fourth, Snyder fifth. Snyder, you are done for fifth. It's like Wyatt took it. Green second. Gary worked his way back up to third. Way to fight back there, Gary. Oh, no, and then broke his car on the coming off of the pit row.
Finished.
That will do it. Brown, Green, Stood, Richardson, Snyder, Sela, Bender, Eldridge, McBee, Cashin is your running order. Cars off, radios off, out to the track to Marshall, please. Somebody marshal for Gary so he can fix his car. There's plenty of you. There's 10 of you. We only need 7 marshals. Probably Gary's. Did you lose a protector, Gary? Shock tower guard. There's one over here on the ground. I don't know. I don't think he heard me.
Transponder 684 transponder 5479700715421. Randy Wells, Paul Deutschuk, Jeremy McCone, Bruce Moore, P.J. Huntington, John Dubbock, Lincoln Sadensticker,
Caution at the cowbell on the platform. You're clear.
Maddox Minton,
Waiting on Jake and Derek Eldridge to check in.
Jake Maxwell,
Track still closed until Derek gets checked in. Don't stop on the track, racers. Please pull off on the side or somewhere where you know you're not going to get hit. All right, let's line them up. When Derek comes back around, he'll be at the back of the pack. Maddox Minton, number 1. Bruce Moore, number 2. John Dubach, number 3. Lincoln, number 4. Paul Dochek, number 5. P.J. Huntington, number 6. Jeremy McCone, number 7. Randy Wells, number 8. Maxwell, 9. Eldridge, 10. Can I get them straightened out, please? Thank you. Make sure all the cars are pointing straight. What are you guys doing down there? There you go. Thanks, Dave. My OCD's down here freaking out. Get the one behind him, straighten him out. Yeah, that's the one that's killing me. All right, thank you. Marshall's ready. Watch your positions and not the race. 21.5 A1 on the tone. What was that? Oh, no. What happened? All right, here we go. Maddox leading them on lap 1, followed closely by Bruce Moore. These two have been battling it out all afternoon. Looks like we got Dubach, Huntington, Eldridge, McCone. Oh, Lincoln with a beautiful pass on McCone over the wedge. Lincoln slowed that car down a little bit. Now he's driving a lot more consistent. Here he comes now down the front stretch. Leaders, Minton are gripping and ripping through the chicane. Pie wedge, single out into the short chute. Minton trying to pull away from Bruce Moore here. Top 3 with some cushion in between all 3 of them. Derek as well, 4th and 5th. Everybody's kind of spread out at the moment. Leaders back off the front stretch. 0.8 separating them. Oh, Dubach making a mistake. Eldridge gets by for 3rd. Looks like McCone Dubach back up and running. McCone now settles in behind Dubach. 120 in, 340 to go. Minton now stretching it out. 3.9 second lead last time by the loop. Your leader down the front stretch, green and blue car. Up onto the platform around the cowbell. Maxwell and Wells tangling here. Oh, little dirtiness there, little dirtiness. Caution at the loop, caution at the loop. Looks like Lincoln's car may be broke. Oh, it is. Oh, no. Marshals aren't mechanics. Marshals aren't mechanics. Give it to Eddie. Give it to Eddie. Thank you. Thanks, Charlie. Go, Lincoln. All right, Eddie to the rescue. 2:30 and 2:30 to go in this A1 21.5 race. Your running order: Minton 3.6 ahead of Moore. Moore 7.7 ahead of Dubach. Dubach 4.5 ahead of Eldridge. Eldridge tangling with Bacone. They're separated by less than a second. That is the closest battle on the track. Wells 3.9 back of that battle. Deutschek 2.3 off of 6. Maxwell 1.9 off of 7th. PJ 5 seconds off of 9th. Lincoln rounding out the field after having to come off the track. That's why you guys got to pay attention so you know which way the cars are going. 145, racers, 145. Look at this gaggle of cars through the washboard section. Holy cow, Bruce Moore trying to work a lot of traffic through there. Beautiful driving by Bruce Moore. Well, 130 to go, racers, 130. Maddox Minton out on a Sunday drive now. 7.9 second lead on the field. Your leader up onto the platform around the cowbell. Switchback, wall ride, out onto the backstretch. .105, racers, 105. Your running order: Maddox, Bruce, John, Paul, Jeremy, Derek, Jake, PJ, Randy, Lincoln. Closest battle on the track right now is between McCone, Eldridge, and Maxwell. .40 seconds, racers, 40 seconds. Mod Shore Course is up next. Mod Shore Course. Oh, wheel-to-wheel action over the ski jump. Oh, they get tangled up in each other's wings. Caution front stretch, caution front stretch. You are clear. Five seconds, racers, 5 seconds. Master clock has expired. Or the clock has expired. Dubach is done for third. Huntington 7th. Maxwell 8th. Wells 9th. Moore is going to bring home 2nd. Maddox is going to bring home the A1 victory here. He's done. Waiting on your leader. Here he comes.
All drivers are finished.
All right, Mod Shore Course A1 is next. Mod Shore Course A1.
Sal Alhaji, Paul Johnson, Jason West, Jacob Schneider, Steve Woolams, Be rad.
All right, get your tickets out quick, guys. Quick, quick, quick. I'm going to rattle off 10 numbers.
All right, let's close the track down.
836.
Sal 1.
843.
Paul Johnson 2.
807.
Jason West 3.
833.
Schneider 4.
853.
Fink 5.
813. 804. 798. 825 and 837.
Need a marshal at the platform. An adult marshal, please. Need a marshal at the platform. Steve, your truck's running away on you. There you go. It started rolling. That's why Jeremy had to go get it. All right, we've got marshals, we've got racers. Marshals, watch your positions and not the race. Good luck, drivers. A1, Mod Shore Course on the tone. Pretty decent start there. West gets around Johnson for second. Sal leading them on lap 1, your top qualifier. Yellow, black flame job down the front stretch, number 1. Red, black windows of Jason West, or excuse me, black red windows of Jason West, number 2. Paul Johnson, all black, number 3. Followed by Schneider, running a limited short course in mod, running 4th. Four minutes to go, racers, 4 minutes to go. Sal starting to stretch out his lead. Johnson and West battling it out for second and third here. Jacob still in touch. All right, Sal walking away with it so far through the washboard section. On to the front stretch. See if Jason West can catch up to him. Last time by, he was 4.8 back. Paul Johnson, 1.6 back a second. He's running third. Snyder in 4, 2.9 off of third. Fink, 7 seconds off of fourth. Willems, 9 seconds off of fifth. Leader on the stair steps. Yellow, black flame job. Second, black, red windows. Oh, Schneider now up to third. Just got ahead of Paul Johnson. Jamie. Yeah. 2:20 in, 2:40 to go. Your leader up around the cowbell, onto the wall ride, down the back stretch. Once again, yellow, black flame job. Jason West currently running second. Black, red windows. Third and fourth, absolutely tangling right now over on the platform around the cowbell. Jacob making a crucial mistake, traction rolling, allowing Paul Johnson back by for third. And we got Brad, Fink, then Steve rounding out the field. Caution exiting the wall ride. Caution exiting the wall ride. You are clear. Closest battle on the track is still between Paul Johnson and Jacob Schneider. Paul, all black, over the loop in front of timing and scoring. Third, black, white, Losi working his way down through the short chute. Oh, Schneider with another mistake. Oh, somebody lost their wheel. Oh, no, the leader, Sal RC, lost his wheel. This is going to shake things up. Oh, man. Jason West to the point now. Your new leader, black, red windows. Second place now, Paul Johnson, all black. Third now, the limited short course of Jacob Schneider, black, white, going around the cowbell at the stair step section, through the washboards, back out in front of the in front of the driver's stand. 25 seconds to go, racers. 17.5 expert up next. I don't know what to do. Two seconds, racers. Sal back on the track. Currently running last, however. Willems is finished for 5th. Steve Christian, you want to call a race? Dave, you want to call a race? Come on, Dave.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. West took that one. Brown won. Johnson second. Schneider third. Fink, Willems, and Sal rounding out the field.
All right, 17.5 expert buggy A1.
Eddie Rogers, Gary Studd, Wyatt Brown, Austin Dubbock, Dees Nuts, Talon Snyder, Mike Bender, Gary Studd, Wyatt Brown, Austin Dubbock,
I'll kind of get it set up.
Dees Nuts, Talon Snyder, Justin Green, Luke Sela, Mike Bender,
No, you can call it. It's no big deal.
Shadtastic,
All right, just looking for a check from Eddie Rogers. All right, Eddie, have you crossed the line yet? Eddie Rogers, have you crossed the line yet?
Eddie Rogers,
There we go. All right, got everybody checked in. The order is going to be Wyatt out front. Somebody would have helped line these guys up a little bit. Wyatt, TQ, Justin Green in the 2. Eddie Rogers in the 3. Philip Richardson in the 4. Austin Duback in the 5. Gary in the 6. Mike 7. Chad Tastic in the 8. Talon 9. And Luke Sila rounding out the field in the 10 spot. All right, we got a marshal in the far corner there inside the doors. Someone on the platform over there. What's that? No? Okay. All right, this is the halftime show. We got Snoop Dogg out there on the track. right, guys, we got our marshals ready. We got our drivers ready. This is 17.5 Expert Buggy A1 on the tone. A little trouble on the first corner there, but all worked out. Looks like Wyatt getting out front. Justin, all right on his tail. Eddie Rogers in that 3 spot. Phil Richardson drops to the 5. 1, 2, and 3 through the center section, followed closely by 4 and 5. Oh, Luke Sila getting at the cowbell there. Someone at the top of the tabletop. We got Wyatt Brown out front. Justin Green right behind him. Eddie Rogers into 3. Gary not too far back. Oh, a little bit of trouble for Gary. He's going to let Philip Richardson take over the 4 spot. 1 and 2 making their way to the wall ride. Down the backstretch. They're separated out. Phil Richardson now up to the 3. Here comes Eddie Rogers into a 4 spot. Talon up to the 5. Mike 6. Chad 7. Gary in the 8. 1 and 2 down the backstretch. 3:45 to go. 1 and 2 separated by 0.8 of a second. Fast lap is with Wyatt in 18:02. Justin in 18:08. 1 and 2 over the front doubles. Philip Richardson not too far back in the 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 separating themselves from the field. Eddie in the 4. We got Talon still in that 5 spot. We got one in the middle. Oh, trouble for Justin Green. That's going to let Wyatt stretch it out. Philip Richardson's going to move up to the 2 spot. Here comes Justin across the line. Justin in that 3 spot. So Wyatt Brown with a 3.8 second lead. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Here comes your leader across start-finish line. Here comes Philip Richardson. Philip starting 4th. He's sitting 2nd. Justin Green in that 3 spot trying to run Philip down. Your leader, Wyatt Brown, over the wall ride. Your leader coming up on Luke Sila. Thank you, Luke. Wyatt Brown out front. Philip Richardson 4.3 back. Justin 1.4 back from Philip. And we got Eddie Rogers in the 4, Talon 5, Mike 6, Gary up to the 7, Austin 8, Chad 9, Luke in the 10. Our leader making his way through the step down. Philip Richardson now through the step down, 4.7 back. He's got Justin Green to worry about. 2 and 3 over the wall ride, down the backstretch. Wyatt Brown stretching it out. Starting to run away with this one. Philip Richardson resetting his hot lap 18:00, trying to get away from Justin Green. Justin runs an 18:05, keeping him in check. 2 and 3 over that back wall ride. Here comes Philip and Justin across the line. They're separated by 0.3. Justin Green a 17:9 now, trying to run Philip down. Your leader making his way to the wall ride. Be courteous. Thank you, Talon. We got Wyatt Brown out front. Philip in the 2. Justin in the 3. Philip is going to come up on Luke Sila next. So, Luke Sila, you got 2 and 3 coming up behind you. Wyatt Brown across the line with a commanding lead. Just under a minute to go. Wyatt, Philip, Justin, Eddie, Gary, Talon, Mike, Austin, Chad, and Luke Sila. Our leader down the backstretch. Across the start-finish line. Philip Richardson, 4.2 back. Justin Green, another 17.9 for Justin Green, trying to reel in Philip Richardson for that 2 spot. Your leader all alone on the track, crossing the start-finish line. The battle for 2 and 3 coming up to the start-finish line now. Be courteous to those guys. That is Talon and I'm not sure. Mike Bender. All right, thank you, sir. Talon and Mike have a battle going on, but also Philip and Justin. That is time. Race them to the line. You will be done. Philip, you got caught. Justin, you got caught. Wyatt on his victory lap. There's Gary looking for Talon and Wyatt. Talon and Wyatt, the only two to finish. Here comes Wyatt. Wyatt going to take the W. And
all drivers
that will
are
do
finished.
It, guys. Wyatt, Philip, and Justin, your top three. Set them down. Head on out to Marshall, guys. They should all check in because they've all been.
Talon Snyder, Jammer Farrell, Randy Wells.
All right, we're going to
Joseph
need
Stidham.
volunteer marshals.
Josh Haid,
Got a couple guys back to back, so we need volunteers. We need some help at the loop. Maybe if I yell at you.
Jason West,
Yeah. All right, we still need Chad to check in and Bender to check in. I know they're both back to back, so we'll give them a minute here.
Shatastic,
All right, we're still waiting on Bender to check in. It looks like we got our marshals. Looks like Bendy's making his way up the driver's stand.
Mike Bender,
All right, we've got our drivers. Let Mike get a lap here, and then we'll close the straightaway. All right, drivers, let's line them up. Got Jammer, number 1. Chad, number 2. Talon, 3. Talon, number 3. Jason West is 5th behind Bender. Randy Wells 6, Josh Hyde 7, Joseph Stidham 8. The bumps aren't in here, Chad. Hey Eddie, I need to add the bumps. Eddie, I need to add the bumps. You know how to do that? I need to add the bumps. Hold on, I gotta add drivers. Let him in, move. No, how do you add the drivers?
Jeremy McCone. The Stig.
No, the cowbell button's right here. Leave it alone, sis. Just leave it be. All right. We've got our marshals, drivers ready. The race will start at the tone. All right, keep it clean, drivers. All right, good start. A little bit of trouble, but good start. Got Jammer out front, followed by Chad, then Talon. Bender and Jason West. Got a 5-car breakaway out front, crossing the loop. Leaders. Got leader coming down the front stretch over the loop, followed by Chad, Bender, Talon, and Jason West. Jammer's got a little breathing room in the red and yellow truck. Orange and white, Chad in second. Red, white, and blue third. Blue and red fourth. 1 minute down, 4 to go, drivers. 1 down, 4 to go. Bender and Chad, wheel to wheel over the elevation. Leader over the loop. Leader coming up on traffic around the pie jump. Chad and Bender working their way up, step down. Talon Snyder in fourth. Having some trouble in the rumbles. Leader down the backstretch one more time over the loop. Second place of Chad. 1.9 back. Bender's 2.6 back of Chad. Talon 2.5 back of Bender. Chad now takes over the lead over the rumbles. Jammer back to second. Leaders making their way through the wall ride, down the backstretch and over the loop. Chad followed by Jammer, nose to tail. Bender making some time on those guys while they're battling. Fourth place Talon coming down through the chicane. Leaders down the front stretch and over the platform. Running order at 2 minutes is Chad, Jammer, Bender, Talon, the Stig, Jason West, Joseph Stidham, Randy Wells, Josh Hyde, and Jeremy McCone. Leaders down the step down over the rumbles, over the front tabletops. Leaders tangle up and let Bender take the lead, but Bender tumbles with him. Cowbell, guys, cowbell. Leaders nose to tail through the chicane at the end of the stretch, headed over the pie jump. Jammer in front, followed by Chad and Bender, all running nose to tail. Coming up on 3 minutes, guys. 2 to go. Leaders through the wall ride. That's the lead, guys. That's the lead. Chad Tastic takes over the lead, followed by Jammer and Bender, nose to tail. Good job, traffic. Good job. Leaders down the front stretch. Now we've got the Stig up into fourth place. He's making his way up the step up, step down, followed by Talon across the pie jump. So leaders make their way towards the step one more time. Got Chad, Jammer, and Bender out front, followed by the Stig, Talon, Jason West, Joseph Stidham, Randy Wells, Josh, and Jeremy. Leaders make their way down the backstretch one more time. Top 3 guys, you could throw a blanket over them. Leaders through the rumbles. Got one upside down by the loop as the leaders come off the elevation. Bender takes over second from Jammer. Chad still out front. Top 3 are separated by 0.4 seconds. Uh-oh, Bender gets it wrong at the cowbell. Now Jammer and Jamie headed up the elevation change. They tangle a bit. Leaders down the backstretch. Uh-oh, Bender gets a traction roll on the new carpet. Jammer gets it wrong at the cowbell. Chad's got some breathing room now. Got Jason West off the front tabletop, stuck in between. Thank you, Marshall. 4:30 to go. 30 to go, guys. Chad's got a 4-second lead on Jammer now. Bender gets it wrong on the new carpet again. Jammer through the tabletops and Bender across the rumbles. 4th place back to Talon Snyder now. Talon making his way down the step down across the rumbles. Leader across the rumbles. Jammer headed down the step down and Bender through the pie jump. So the lead has spread out now. Race is over, drivers, when you cross the loop. Race is over when you cross the loop. Chad, you're done. Jammer, you're done.
All drivers
Bender, you're
are
done.
finished.
Stig is done. Talon is done. Joseph is done. Everyone is done. Chad Tastic takes that one. Jammer Farrell in 2nd. Mike Bender 3rd. Stig brings up 4th. Talon Snyder 5th. Joseph 6th. Jason West 7th. Randy Wells 8th. Josh 9th. And Jeremy McCone 10th. Plan to. I can. Was it terrible?
No, I liked it.
It's not that easy.
Brian Krull. Colin Weatherholt. Ryan McBee. Austin Dubbock. Dave Hart. Eddie Rogers.
All right, 13-5 truck drivers, put your trucks down and back out to Marshall. We got most of our marshals in position. Looks like we got all of our drivers checked in. All right, drivers, straightaway is closed. Let's go ahead and line them up. Got Colin Weatherholt 1st, Eddie 2nd, Austin Dubach 3rd, Dave Hart 4th, Ryan McBee 5th, and Brian Krull 6th. All right, drivers ready. Marshals, watch your positions, not the race. Chad Tastic's got his protective bucket ready. Drivers on the tone. Colin gets it wrong on the start. That's going to let Eddie out to the lead. Not sure who that white buggy is just yet. Colin back to 3rd. Got Eddie, Austin, Colin, Ryan, Dave, and Brian. Through the rumbles, headed towards the front stretch tabletop. Colin overtakes Austin on this wall ride. Eddie still out front as they make their way over the pie jump, headed to the step. Eddie leads them through the rumbles, followed by Colin, Austin, Ryan, Dave, and Brian. Leaders making their way down the front stretch. Eddie gets a little sideways hop, and Colin gets around. Eddie and Colin making their way through the wall ride, followed by Austin Dubach. Eddie clips his front end on the pipe at the end of the straightaway. Still on Colin's tail, though. Colin's fast laps is 17.975 so far. Eddie's right on his tail. Still got Colin, Eddie, Austin, Ryan, Dave, and Brian is your running order as the leaders make their way down the front stretch. Colin gets it wrong, and Eddie overtakes him as they make their way to the wall ride and down the back stretch. Tight racing for the lead here in Mod Buggy. Right now, the two guys out front, neither one of them wants to win it looks like. Little bobbles. Eddie gets it wrong down the front stretch and tumbles. That lets Colin back around and have a little bit of breathing room. Austin Dubach by himself in third down the back stretch, making a little time on the leaders, actually. Top three separated by a total of 2 seconds. Still got Dave in fourth, Ryan fifth. Ryan and Brian. Colin gets it wrong going up the stair step. That lets Eddie back out front. A little bit of breathing room for Eddie Rogers as they make their way up the platform, headed towards the wall ride. Austin Dubach on the tail of the lead pack as well. Top three could be coated by a blanket right now. They make their way down the step and through the rumbles. Fourth and fifth place across the pie jump as the leaders make their way across the platform. Still got Eddie out front as they come down the backstretch. Got Colin Weatherhold on his wing, though. Leaders across the rumble as the third place car comes down the stair step. Still got Eddie out front. Eddie opened the door at the end of the straightaway, but Colin couldn't capitalize on it. Leaders down the stair step, nose to tail. Oh! .345 down, drivers, a minute 15 to go. 3:45 down, a minute 15 to go. Leaders down the stair steps and across the rumbles. Leaders down the backstretch as the third place car goes through the wall ride. Colin takes the lead but gets it wrong at the rumbles at the end of the straightaway. Now Eddie down the stair step as Colin makes his way up it. Leader down the front stretch over the tables. Second place over the second tabletop with third place right on his wing. That's Austin Dubach in the white car. .30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Leader makes his way around the wall ride. Second place on the platform. Third place on the wall ride now. Eddie Rogers across the pie jump. Got a 1.6 second lead over Colin. Colin's got 1.9 on Austin. Closest race on the track was second and third, but Austin gets it wrong coming off the step. Got Dave and Ryan. They're separated by 1.35. Race is done when you cross the loop, drivers. Brian is done. Colin is done. Austin is done. Dave is done. Eddie, you're done. Eddie got a victory lap on that one.
All
Colin
drivers
got
are
caught.
finished.
Ryan McBee, you're done. Eddie Rogers, Colin Weatherhold, Austin, Dave, Ryan, and Brian. Good running, guys. All right, Mod Buggy, I need you guys out to Marshall. Also need a couple volunteers, novice drivers. Let's bring them to the stand.
Max Rodard. Parker Garrigus.
Don't stop on the straightaway, drivers. Don't stop on the straightaway. All right, we're looking for
Brady
Parker
Moore
to check in. Actually, we got Parker, Brady, and Max checked in. No one else has checked in.
Seth McCone.
Seth McCone, you are in.
Scott Hamble. Kennedy Christian.
My son's not even in here. You got it under control, Caden? You good?
Bentley Richardson.
All right, I need marshals. I need a marshal over here by the loop.
J.J. Stidham.
If I could get a volunteer marshal by the loop, that would be... Actually, never mind. Colin's got it. Sorry about that, Colin. All right, drivers, let's line them up. First position, Seth McCone. Second, Parker. Third, Brady. Caden, did you cross the loop yet? Caden, I need you to cross the loop, buddy.
Caden Christian.
All right, we got them lined up. Drivers ready. Marshals, watch your positions. Drivers on the tone. Let's keep the start clean, guys. You can't win it on the first lap. All right, not bad, drivers, not bad. We got one upside down by the stair step. Thank you, Marshall. All right, coming around first, we got Parker, followed by Brady.
Transponder 32111075.
Scott Hamble, Max JJ.
Shane Marquez.
All right. Remember, drivers, keep it clean. To finish first, you must first finish the race. Got one stuck behind the tabletop on the front stretch. He goes towards the rumbles. There we go. All right, as we come around on lap 3, we've got Parker out front, followed by Seth McCone, 4 seconds behind. Scott Hamble's 2 seconds behind him, then Shane Marquez. Leader over the platform in the red buggy. Cowbell. Got one on the cowbell, guys. Thank you, Marshall. All right. As they come across the loop again, we got Parker out front, followed by Scott Hamble, Seth McCone, Shane Marquez, Brady Moore, Max, JJ, Caden, Kennedy, and Bentley. All right, let's pick up our leaders. Got Parker around the wall ride, coming down the back stretch. Shane down the wall ride, down the back stretch. Seth McCone on the wall ride. Now the running order has changed. We got Parker out front, Scott Hamble second, Seth in third, Brady Moore fourth, Shane Marquez in fifth. Got your leader coming towards the step up. Second place through the wall ride. Third place right behind him. All green buggy is your number 2 car. Pink gray is your third car. All red buggy coming through the wall ride is your leader. That's Parker. Then you got Scott and Seth. Looks like Scott may have had some troubles and let Seth take over the number 2 position. We'll confirm that when they cross the loop. Got one upside down by the pie jump. Back underway. It's clear. Got Seth, got it wrong at the beginning of the front stretch. He's still going to maintain the second position. Scott Hamble down the front stretch now in third. Brady Moore across the loop in the 4th spot. Shane Marquez across in 5th. Got your leader making his way over the platform. Second position down the step. Got one at the cowbell. Got one upside down on the other side of the steps. All right. 4 minutes down, 1 minute to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Got your leader making his way down the back stretch. Number 2 position on the front stretch. Number 3 is on the pie jump. All right, got one upside down on the front stretch. Looks like your number 2 buggy was upside down there by the tabletop. Got your leader making his way down the back stretch one more time, tangling with a short course truck. Number 2 position across the loop. All right, race is over, drivers. When you cross the loop, you're done. Bentley is done. Kennedy is done. Scott is done. Shane is done. Brady is done. Waiting on Parker, Seth, Caden, Max, and JJ. It's like the leader's sitting at the end of the front straightaway. All right, Parker, Seth, JJ, you're done. Still looking for Caden. Caden, you did not cross the loop to finish the race. Kennedy, put Caden back on the track. Just come straight to the finish line, son.
All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
that race is over. Drivers, put your trucks down and come out to Marshall. That one's taken by Parker, then Seth, Scott Hamble, Brady Moore, and Shane Marquez was your top 5. Next up, we've
Antonio
got Mini B. I
Borjas.
should not need any marshals. There were plenty of novice drivers.
Maddox Minton. Viper.
What happened? Just ran out of concentration. Don't listen to him. Tell him you're worried about himself. Shut the fuck up. All right, I've got Matt Summers and Jason West.
Jason West.
There's Jason.
Matt
there's
Summers.
Got all my drivers checked in. I need my marshals. I need you to marshal. You can't do it, sis. It's too hard. It's too much. Well, you got to know which car's what and figure it all out. I need you to marshal, baby. All right, I need 2 marshals on this end of the track. It looks like Caden's coming for one of the spots and his sister's coming for the other. We can go ahead and line them up. Matt, number 1. John, number 2. Antonio, 3. Jason, 4. And Maddox, 5. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. Some Mini B action at the tone, drivers. Good start, guys. Good start. Got Matt Summers out front, followed by John, Antonio, Jason, and Maddox. Need help here by the loop. Need help by the loop, guys. Still got Matt out front, followed by Jason West, John Cashin, Antonio, and Maddox. Leader across the rumbles in the pink and blue buggy, followed by Jason West in the black and red buggy. Antonio's in the buggy with the yellow wing. Antonio's off the outside of the front stretch. Good job, Kennedy. All right, leader across the pie jump. Second place across the loop. Matt Summers across the rumbles. Jason West down the stair step. Gets it wrong, upside down. Bentley's getting him flipped over and back underway. That allowed John to take over the number 2 position. Antonio off the step jump. Bentley with the baseball slide to marshal him. All right, leader down the step jump. Number 2 spot over the finish line. Jason West, 2.5 seconds behind him in the 3rd spot. Maddox now up to 4th. As your leader crosses the finish line one more time, that's Matt Summers. John Cashin gets it wrong and exits the ballpark. That's going to let Jason West take over the number 2 spot again. Your leader crosses the loop one more time. Second place is over the second tabletop and over the platform. 3rd place gets it wrong and he goes on the other way, Bentley. There you go. That's going to let Maddox move up to the number 3 spot. Leader down the backstretch one more time. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We got Matt, Jason, Maddox, Antonio, and John. Leader over the tabletops, headed towards the platform. Second place headed to the step down. 3rd place, Antonio now up to 3rd. Black buggy, yellow wing headed down the steps. The leader right behind him through the rumbles. Second position over the loop, Jason West, all black car with the red windows. Leader with a great pass headed onto the wall ride. Minute 30 remains, drivers. Got Matt Summers, Jason West, Antonio, Maddox, and John as your running order. Leader makes his way down the backstretch one more time. All right. Matt Summers over the finish line. Kicker one more time. Number 2, Jason West over the rumbles. Number 3 crossing the loop right now. Oh, Matt gets it wrong off the steps, and that cost him a little time, but he does have a comfortable lead. Like he does have a lap on the field now. First and second across the loop together. They are separated by 1 lap. Third place, Antonio across the pie jump, headed to the step down. Antonio just 4.5 seconds back of Jason West. Jason gets it wrong off the first tabletop. That's going to let Antonio make up some time. Five seconds to go, driver. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Matt, you are done. Jason West is done. Antonio is done. Still looking for Maddox and John. There's Maddox, and here comes John.
All drivers are finished.
Mini B is done. Matt Summers, Jason West, Antonio, Maddox, and John Cashin. Go ahead and get your buggies put down. Come out to Marshall. Going to need some volunteers on this next one. At least 2. Yeah, you struggled a bit, but it's okay. I think you beat your sister. All right, 17.5 Indy. She hit it too many times. Jammer, you want to call this one? I need to go put my kids' batteries on charge. Get up, son. Get up.
Matt Summers.
Somebody hits it, yeah.
The Stig. Sal Alhaji. Maddox Minton. Ben Wyckoff. Brian Kroll. Matt Petrie. Luke Sela.
Yeah, I need marshals, guys. Marshals. From that last race.
Josh Haid. Derek Eldridge.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marshals, guys. Where's my marshals at? Okay, bud. One, two, three more. Yes, please. I'm running on E right now. I don't have a lot of breath left.
All right, let's get it started. Marshals, anyone at the platform, please, to take my position. We'll be ready to go. You going marshal for us, Chad? Thank you. We got it, Gary. Be careful on those pit boxes. One of them's kind of messy. I almost stepped through one earlier. So, Luke 1, Sal 2, Stig 3. Need a better start from you this time, Stig. Need a better start from you. Summers 4, Maddox 5, Wyckoff 6th, Kroll 7th, Petrie 8th, Heidi 9th, Eldridge 10th. All right, let's rock and roll. Marshals to your positions. Face the direction of your arrows. Watch your spot and not the race. We found a cell phone in the parking lot. I have it up here at the timing and scoring booth. Anyways, back to the racing. On the tone, racers. All right, Summers making moves on lap 1. Got around Stig pretty easily there. Man, all kinds of cowbell action going on, racers. Keep it clean, racers. Keep it clean. Looks like Summers now out to the point. Followed by Sal. Maddox, Wyckoff, Sela's dropped down to 5th now. Heidi 6th, Stig. Lots of close racing on the track. You can see the battles yourself. Your leader up around the platform, around the cowbell. Switchback, wall ride, backstretch for Matt Summers. Sal RC in tow. Then we got Maddox Minton, Ben Wyckoff, Luke Sila, Josh Heidi, Stig, Eldridge, Kroll, and Petrie is your running order. Leaders back down the backstretch. Right now, 2.1 second lead for your leader last time around. Make it a 1.5 now. Sal starting to reel in Matt Summers. Close battle for third right here. Wyckoff turns the youngster Minton, then he waits on him. Good etiquette, Wyckoff. That's how it's done. Everybody saw that. 3:20 remaining, racers. 3:20 remaining. Summers now with a little bit of breathing room. 1.5 last time by, making a 4.9 second lead. He's enjoying his biggest lead of the race. 18.96 last time by for your leader, Sal, with a hot lap overall at 18.86. 3 minutes to go, racers. 3 minutes to go. Your rundown. Summers, Alhiji, Minton, Wyckoff, Stig, Sela, Heidi, Eldridge, Kroll, Petrie. Wyckoff now trying to take over fourth position from Stig. We got a 3-car battle for third. Minton, Stig, and Wyckoff. Then we got Heidi and Eldridge not too far back with Luke Sela as well. Halfway, racers. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Caution at the cowbell. Leader coming up on some traffic now. Thank you, Kroll. No harm, no foul there by Kroll. He wasn't threatened by any other position. Let the leader go by wisely. Matt now exiting off the backstretch due to chicane. Ski jump, pie wedge, single out into the short chute. Exiting the stair step section is your leader, pink, blue, and white buggy onto the front stretch in front of in front of the stand. .205 racers, 205. Closest battle on the track is between Stig and Minton. Here they come now over the loop. Wyckoff right there as well. Stig, Minton, and Wyckoff are all separated by less than a second. Sela right there as well. So we got third, fourth, fifth, and sixth coming down the backstars front stretch. Up onto the platform around the cowbell. Oh, look at this. Maddox Minton now threatening Sal RC, trying to take over second position. Top 5 in front of the stand. You can throw a blanket on them, or excuse me, second through fifth. Your leader by himself with a huge lead coming off the backstretch over the ski jump. Oh, caution on front stretch. Caution on front stretch. See what happens here when they all cross the loop. The dust settles. 110 racers, 110. Maddox now up to second. See if he can reel in Matt Summers. Matt Summers has a pretty decent lead now, 9.1 with 105 remaining. Summers, Minton, Stig, top 3. Sal, Ben, Luke, top 6. Derek, 7th. Josh, Brian, Matt rounding out the field. Oh, Maddox coming into some traffic here. Blue, green car, white wheels, through the washboard section is second place overall. Last time by had a 2-second lead on Stig. Oh, wait a minute. Stig might have got around Minton here. And he did. Stig up to second. Minton drops to third. Keep an eye on the orange car, yellow windows. Oh! Thought he was going to hit the cowbell. 20 seconds, racers, 20 seconds. Closest battle on the track is for second between Stig and Maddox. Here they come up over the ski jump in front of the stand. Or excuse me, in front of timing and scoring. Off the stair step section. Down the front stretch with 5 seconds to go. Closest battle on the track. We're going to weigh around the cowbell. Coming on to the backstretch, up on to Petrie. And Maddox just tagged Petrie. Held him up just enough for Stig to grab second place. Maddox brings home third. Sela fourth. Wyckoff fifth. Petrie 8th. Summers with the win in A2.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers are finished. All drivers are finished. Limited short course. Trucks on. Radio's on. Take the stand. Track is yours. 17.5 Indy. Come out to Marshall.
Paul Johnson, Jordan Tegmeyer, Jacob Schneider, John Dubbock.
Easy, guys. It's just warm-ups.
Tim Monday,
Looking for West Kapla to check in.
Jason West.
West and Kapla. Okay. All right. Close the track down. Line them up on the backstretch. Jacob 1, Jordan 2, John 3, Jason 4, Paul 5, Tim 6. This is the battle of the J's. Jacob, Jordan, John, Jason, and Johnson. All right, looking good. All right, Marshall's ready. Watch your positions in Not the Race. Good luck, racers. A2, limited short course on the tone. Oh. Oh, Dubach. There you go. That's better. Hammer it, Dubach. All right, 20 in on lap 1. Oh, looks like Jason West leading the pack with Tetmeyer. Then Johnson. Looks like Jacob fell back to 6 here. Jason West out front. Black truck, wet windows. Losi, followed by the Traxxas of Jordan Tetmeyer. Oh, Johnson rolling it over. Jacob goes up to 3rd now. Johnson trying to hold off Dubach and Monday. Oh! 4 minutes, racers, 4 minutes. West in control, all by himself, up around the cowbell on the platform. Switchback, wall ride, down the backstretch by his lonesome. Last time by was 1.5 second lead, 1.5 second lead over Tetmeyer. Making it a 1.9 now. Jason starting to pull away. Jacob 2.4 back at Tetmeyer. Jacob took A1, currently running 3rd in A2. .315 racers, 315. Cowbell. Oh, you missed it. Three minutes, racers, 2 down, 3 to go. West in control. Looks like he's enjoying his biggest lead of the race. Last time by it was 2.7. Jacob Schneider now all over the back bumper of Tetmeyer. Oh, they got into each other there. Normally when you wreck someone, you let them pass you back. Oh, he got hung up. Now that's his own mistake. Go ahead, Jacob. All right, now Jacob Schneider back up to 2nd. I'm not sure where West finished in that first one. .140 racers, 140 West out front, 6.1 back of Snyder, 4.9 back of Snyder in 3rd is Tetmeyer. Dubach 7.9 back of Tetmeyer in 4th. Paul Johnson 9 seconds off of 4th, and 2.8 back of 4th is Tim Monday. That is the closest battle on the track for 5th place overall. Oh, Tetmeyer having issues, having to pull off. Dubach's going to go to 3rd next time around the loop. 1:18, still plenty of time, racers. Jason West, 6.4 second lead last time around the loop. Your leader, all black, red windows up onto the platform around the cowbell. Stair step section off. Here comes Jacob Schneider, 6.9 back. Jacob 16 seconds ahead of 3rd, though. So top 2 pretty secure. 55 seconds to go, racers, 55 seconds. .13.5 Wheeler A2 is next. .13.5 Wheeler A2. 30 seconds, racers, 30 seconds. Closest battle on the track is between Johnson and Monday for 4th. Got a dead truck. Josh. Yeah, just park him. Ten seconds, racers, 10 seconds. That'll do it. Schneider is going to bring home 2nd. Dubach in 3rd. Tim Monday is going to bring home 4th. Johnson's going to bring home 5th. Jason West is going to bring home the win in A2. Trucks off, radios off. Out to the track to Marshall short course, or limited short course. 13.5 Wheeler A2. Take the stand. The track is yours. You got to stop it. 21.5 buggy. Start getting teched in. 21.5 buggy. Take the track 4-wheel, guys. Hold up the pack, Talon. There you go.
Wyatt
Marshall's
Brown.
back to the track, please.
Justin Green. Gary
Caution
Stutt.
in the chicane. Caution backstretch. Caution backstretch.
Talon Snyder. D's Nuts.
Hey, Jason West, fix Bruce
Mike
Moore's
Bender.
body right there.
Ryan
At your
McVie.
feet. Or Wyatt, sorry. They both have white
Luke
cars.
Sela. Derek Eldridge. Viper.
All right, let's close the track down. Line them up. Brown 1, Gary 2, Justin 3, Phil 4, Talon 5, Mike 6, Luke 7, Ryan 8, John 9, Derek 10. Marshals to your positions. I need one marshal down here in front of the stand, please. I need one marshal over here on the front stretch, please. Attention in the pits. I need one volunteer marshal. Looks like John. All right, thank you, John. Oh, well, you're up next. Don't worry about it, John. Well, we can get someone else to do it. Someone come out here and volunteer marshal. Come on, people. There's a lot of people. A lot of people standing around the pits. Austin's got it. Yeah, thank you, Austin. Help your dad out. Let him get teched in. Wait a minute. All right. Marshall's ready. Watch your positions and not the race. A2, 13.5 Wheeler on the tone. Oh. Oh, did you? All right, here we go. Wyatt Brown and Gary locking horns up onto the platform around the cowbell. Switchback, wall ride, out onto the backstretch. Top two looking to run away with it. Justin Green in tow. Followed by Phil Richardson. McBee. Sila. And a gaggle of cars right behind them, conceding of Cash and Bender and Schneider. Derek Eldridge rounding out the field. Caution, front stretch, caution, front stretch. You are clear. Oh, no, Gary made a mistake. Drops him all the way down to 5th. Justin Green now up to 1st. I missed it. Wyatt drops to 2nd. Phil to 3rd. Silent to 4th. Big shakeup here late. Oh, no. Oh, Justin Green, beautiful recovery. Tagged the pipe going into the ski jump. Great correction there. 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. Your leader, blue, silver, and white associated, off of the platform into the wall ride down the backstretch. All white car of Wyatt Brown 2nd. Phil Richardson running 3rd. Sela 4th. Gary 5th. Talon up to 6th now. Talon with a little bit of breathing room. He's got Bender in tow. See if he can catch this top pack here. Just under 3 minutes, racers. Just under 3 minutes. Your leader working his way through the center of the track, exiting the short chute, up onto the platform, stair step section off through the rumble strip for Justin Green. Last time by had a 1.2 second lead. Philip Richardson 0.9 back of Wyatt Brown. Top 3 battling it out onto the backstretch. Leaders are coming up on you, Cashin. That is first place behind you. Thank you. 2nd and 3rd coming shortly after. Halfway, racers 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through the AAA mains now for 13.5 Wheeler. Justin Green with a 17.3 that time by. Wyatt Brown with a 17.4. Quick time overall belongs to Gary Stute, 17.34. 2:12 remaining, 2:12 remaining. Oh, Talon now is catching Gary Stute, trying to get a 5th place position here. We got 5th, 6th, 7th, all on top of each other down the front stretch. Close battle on the lead lap behind you, Derek Eldridge. Thank you. Good driving, Eldridge. Man, my brain is fatigued. I'm stuttering everywhere tonight. Oh, no, mistake by Talon Schneider. Drops him back a little bit again. See if he can work his way back up. 140 remaining, racers, 140. Caution front stretch, caution front stretch. .125, Brown with a 17.32 last time by. Quick time overall. Brown applying all kinds of pressure to the backside of Justin Green here. Here they come now off the stair steps into the rumble strip section with 1:14 to go. This is a battle for your lead in A2. Up onto the platform around the cowbell. Silver, blue, and white. Oh, no, traffic takes out Wyatt Brown. Phil Richardson goes, oh, no, that's Talon. Excuse me, I just saw pink on the hood. So now a little bit of breathing room for Justin Green and the Associated with just under 1 minute to go. Justin out onto the front stretch in front of the stand. Once again, blue, silver, and white car. Wyatt Brown, 1.3 back last time. Phil, you're 3.1 off a 2nd. Gary, you're 4.5 off a 3rd. Sela, 0.2 back of Gary. That is the closest battle on the track. Working their way down the backstretch. The battle of the yellow cars, yellow and white. Currently battling for 4th overall. Phil, you got a 3.6 second advantage over 4th. 28 seconds on the clock. 1.6 separating your leaders. They're getting closer. Making a 0.7 second lead now. It's heating up with 22 seconds. We're going to get 2 more laps in. Battle for your lead onto the front stretch. Green and the Associated. Wyatt and the Schumacher up around the cowbell on the platform. Onto the backstretch. We're going to wade through the chicane. Next car they come up on will be Bender with 10 seconds to go. It's going to be the final lap in A2 for 13.5 Wheeler. Here they come now. Battle for your lead, exiting the stair-step section into the rumble strips. Back down the front stretch now. Master clock has expired. Everybody race to the line. Here come your leaders back down the back stretch. Oh, traffic's coming into play. And Justin Green takes it. Wyatt brings home 2nd. Luckily, he got Marshall quick enough. Richardson 3rd. Gary's going to bring home 4th. That will do it for A2, 13.5 Wheeler. Pretty exciting, drama-filled race there.
Lincoln Sadensticker. Paul Deutschuk. PJ
21.5,
Huntington.
A2 is up. 21.5, A2 is up. Mod Short
Jake
Course is
Maxwell.
next.
Jeremy McCone. John Dubbock, Bruce Moore, Derek Eldridge,
Waiting on Maddox Minton. Is he going to make it?
Maddox Minton,
Okay, there he is. Yes. All right. All right, track's closed. Let's line them up. Maddox, number 1. Bruce, number 2. John, number 3. Lincoln, number 4. Doychek, number 5. Huntington, number 6. McCone, number 7. Wells, number 8. Maxwell, 9. Eldridge, 10. We need a straight line, guys, a straight line. Get them close. Talon will fix you. Bruce Moore is second. Here he comes. Well, today might be your day, Justin. All turnbuckles aside. All right, marshals ready, racers ready. Thank you, Talon. 21.5, A2 on the tone. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Beautiful patience by my 21.5 drivers. Nice. Work it out, guys. Work it out. No one had to be marshaled through all that. Beautiful. All right, your leaders off the backstretch, Bruce and Minton. Both of them trying to run away with it, pretty much like they have all afternoon. Seedensnicker has other plans, however, all Silver Associated in third. Followed by Huntington, then Doychek. Doychek's driving the correct car this race. See what he can do with it. Oh, no, problems on a backstretch. It looks like that was your leader. Oh, no, Maddox Minton's going to drop several positions here. Bruce Moore with a lot of breathing room now. Followed by second place, Lincoln Seedensnicker. Third place, Huntington. Fourth place, Minton. Fifth place, Doychek. Dubach, 6th. Eldridge, 7th. McCone, 8th. Maxwell, 9th. Caution front stretch. Caution in the front stretch. Oh, Minton gains another position there. Goes back up to third now. Him and Huntington battling out down the backstretch. Your current running order: Moore, Seedensnicker, Minton, Huntington, Doychek, top 5. Dubach, 6th. Eldridge, 7th. Wells, McCone, Maxwell rounding out your field. 3:30 remaining racers. All right, your leader over the rumble strips, down the front stretch in front of the stand. Last time by had a 3.6 second lead on Lincoln Seedensnicker. PJ Huntington, 3.1 back. Doychek, 0.2 back. That is the closest battle on the track between Huntington, Doychek, and Minton. They are all battling it out for third spot here. All three of them over the loop. Doychek trying to hold off the youngster Minton, top qualifier. Huntington in tow, waiting for a mistake by one of these guys. There they go, battling out onto the front stretch. Doychek, Doychek gets it wrong. Takes the alternate route. Minton now up to third. See if he can reel in Seedensnicker. Last time by, Moore had a 5.1 second. Oh, and Seedensnicker makes a mistake. Little bumping and grinding here by the youngsters up onto the platform. Around the cowbell. Stair step section offered a battle for second. Huntington and Doychek still in touch here. Bruce Moore all by his lonesome through the short chute, up onto the stair step section. Maddox with a 15.5. Last time around, follows it up with a 20.8. Maddox applying all kinds of pressure to Lincoln Seedensnicker here. Here they come now, working their way to the washboard section. On to the front stretch. Seed Snicker looking pretty stealthy through there. Oh, cowbell action for Minton. Seed Snicker with a little bit of breathing room now. Just under 2 minutes to go, racers. More. Seed Snicker, Minton top 3. Huntington 4. Deutschek 5th. John, Derek, Randy, Jeremy, Jake. 140 racers, 140. Closest battle on the track is between Maddox and Lincoln for second position overall. Wells, Dubach, and Eldridge are also tangling. That's for 6th, 7th, and 8th, guys. Oh, Minton got around Seed Snicker there. I missed the pass. 125 to go. Nose to tail through the washboards. Oh, beautiful move by Seed Snicker on the inside there. Then gets it wrong on the pit row. Go, Lincoln, go. Here we go. Deutschek and Huntington now back in the mix. So we got a 4-car battle for second. Meanwhile, Bruce Moore pulling away, 6.7 second lead, coming down the backstretch. Red, white, and blue car, just under a minute, racers. Mod, short course, trucks on, radios on, be ready.
Bye.
30 seconds to go, drivers. Still got Bruce Moore out front, followed by Maddox, PJ, Paul Deutschek, Lincoln, Randy Wells, John Dubach, Jeremy McCone, Derek Eldridge, and Jake Maxwell. 5 to go. Time has expired, drivers. Race is done when you cross the loop. Deutschek is done. Wells is done. Maxwell, you're done. Bruce Moore, you are done. Jeremy McCone, you are done. Maddox and John, Derek, done. Waiting on PJ and Lincoln. PJ is
all drivers
just
are
waiting
finished.
on Lincoln. Lincoln is done as well. Good racing, drivers. Bruce Moore takes that one, followed by Maddox, PJ, Lincoln, Paul, Randy, Jeremy, John, Derek, and Jake. Drivers, put your cars down and come back out to Marshall. Mod, short course, the track is yours.
Sal Alhaji, Paul Johnson, Jason West, Birad, Jacob Schneider, Steve Woolams.
Everyone is checked in except for Patrick McKee. Need my marshals. Looks like we got a pretty good job on that, Marshall. Thank you. Is Patrick still in the building? Disregard. Patrick has left the building. All right. We got Sal in position number 1. Paul number 2. Jason West 3. Jacob Snyder 4. Brad Fink 5th. And Steve Woolams in 6th. All right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers at the tone. Got one upside down here at the loop. Thanks, Marshall. It's like we got Sal out to the early lead, followed by Brad Fink. Jason West just overtook for the 3rd position on the platform. Leader across the loop as 2nd and 3rd make their way down the backstretch. Jason West jumps up to the number 2 spot. Brad Fink gets it wrong after the pie jump and loses a couple positions. Leader down the backstretch. Oh, Jason West gets the cowbell. Got one upside down on the front stretch. Upside down on the front stretch. Marshall in the middle. Thanks, Lincoln. All right, we got Sal out to a comfortable lead in the yellow truck with the black flames. Got Paul Johnson in the flat black Mad Max looking truck. Jacob Schneider in the third spot. Jason West in the fourth. Got Steve in the purple truck down the front stretch, and then Brad Fink in the all yellow. Sal making his way down the front stretch tabletops with a bit of breathing room. 6.5 seconds over second place. Second and third separated by 0.9. Oh, third place trying to make a move around the inside on the platform. Didn't quite get it done. Paul Johnson slammed the door on Jacob Snyder. Jason West right there on their tail, waiting for either one of them to make a mistake. Got Sal up the platform, second, third, and fourth, making their way onto the front stretch in a freight train. Battle for that second place spot. Second, third, and fourth separated by a total of 0.3. Got one on the front stretch. Paul Johnson gets it wrong off the steps. That gives Jason West and... Actually, Paul Johnson's still in second. My bad. Jason West and Paul Johnson for second place across the line. Nose the tail. Jacob Schneider falls back a bit out of the battle for number 2. Got one upside down on the front stretch by the tabletop, Marshals. Thank you. Second place has some trouble at the cowbell. Jason West waits for him. Good sportsmanship there, guys. Makes racing more fun that way for sure. Leader making his way down the backstretch. That's Sal. Paul Johnson in the number 2 spot, but Jason West has got around Paul for the number 2 spot as they make their way up the platform. Number 2 and 3 across the line, separated by 0.4 seconds. Got one at the loop, Marshals, one at the loop. Loop is clear. Leader gets it upside down at the wall ride, but still has some breathing room. Got a 12-second lead on the field, Sal. Jason West in second place as your third place driver has some trouble at the cowbell. Jason West has an 8.5-second lead over third place, Paul Johnson. Paul and Jacob separated by 5.3. Brad Fink in the all-yellow truck in the 5th place. Looks like he's 2 laps behind. In 6th position, you've got the purple truck of Steve Willems. Leader making his way down the backstretch, coming up on the 4th place truck. Goes around the 4th place truck the hard way. All right, got 45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds to go. We still got Sal out front, the 10-second lead over Jason West down the backstretch at this time. Third place making his way around the wall ride. 4th position making his way down the steps. 5th position over the pie jump. Leader coming up on Brad Fink. 2nd place coming over the loop. Black truck with red windows. Got one upside down after the pie jump. Thank you, Marshals. Time has expired, drivers. Time has expired. When you cross the loop, you will be finished. Brad Fink is done. Jacob Snyder, you are done. Jason West, you are done, sir. Steve Willems is done. Paul Johnson is done. And
all
Sal is done.
finished.
That concludes this one. Drivers, place your trucks and make your way out to Marshall. I will need a volunteer marshal for this one. We'll need at least one volunteer marshal for this one. All right, 17.5 expert buggy. Track is yours.
Wyatt Brown, Justin Green, Austin Dubbock, Shadtastic, Talon Snyder, Gary Studd, Dees Nuts, Mike Bender.
All right, we got a driver's minute, guys. Also looking for Eddie to check in and Dave Hart to check in.
Eddie Rogers.
All right, now we just need Dave Hart. Is Dave Hart still in the building?
Luke Sela.
I still need Dave Hart to check in. Dave Hart scratches this one. Thanks, Dave.
Dees Nuts.
I need everybody to check in again.
Shadtastic. Austin Dubbock, Talon Snyder, Eddie Rogers, Luke Sela, Justin Green, Wyatt Brown.
All right, we got
Mike
everybody
Bender,
checked in again, drivers.
Gary
Thank
Studd.
you. Looks like I've got marshals in position. Your lineup is Wyatt Brown, Justin Green, Eddie Rogers, Philip Richardson, Austin Dubach, Gary Stutt, Mike Bender, Chad Tastic, Talon, and Luke. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers on the tone. All right. Clean start, guys. Great job. It's like we got Wyatt on top, followed by Justin, Eddie, Philip, Austin, Gary, Chad. Got one at the loop, guys. Got one up the loop. Thanks, Sal. Talon with some problems at the end of the front or back stretch. We've got Wyatt out front, followed by Justin Green, Eddie making their way down the backstretch. Top three already pulled a gap. Chad Tastic in the number 4 spot with a whole bunch of traffic right on his bumper. I got Chad, Gary, Mike, Phil Richardson, and Luke all hot on his tail. Wyatt Brown, Justin Green, and Eddie down the backstretch for another lap. Oh, no, got him at the loop. 5th place car got upside down. Got into Chad a little bit, getting it wrong. Leaders make their way up the platform around the wall ride. Eddie gets a little cowbell action and loses touch with the front two for a brief minute. Got Wyatt, Justin, and Eddie down the step, over the rumbles and down the front stretch. Move Chad up to 4th, Austin in 5th. Uh-oh, Austin gets around Chad. Gary Stood also gets around Chad. Drop Chad a couple spots back as the leaders make their way down the front stretch. Got Wyatt, Justin, Eddie. Wyatt's got half a second over Justin. Now Justin gets it wrong at the cowbell on the platform. That moves Eddie up to the number 2 spot. The leader makes his way onto the platform as number 2's through the front tabletops. Leader down the backstretch. Wyatt Brown, followed by Eddie, Justin, Austin, Gary, Chad, Philip, Luke, Mike Bender, and Talon. Leader over the loop one more time, coming up on Luke. Eddie over the pie jump, just in front of Justin Green. Battle for the second spot. Eddie gets some cowbell action that lets Justin get by. Three minutes down, drivers, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Got Wyatt out front. Justin Green in second. Leader on the platform. Justin over the tabletops. Now we got the leader crossing the loop as the second place car is down the backstretch. 4.1 behind. Eddie Rogers in third, 3 seconds behind that. Then Austin is 0.3 behind Eddie. Closest battle on the track right now is that battle for third spot. Headed down the front stretch. Yellow, orange, and black versus the white car. Throw Gary Studd into that battle down the backstretch too. That's third, fourth, and fifth, all running hard for position, making their way towards the stair tips. Coming up on Talon. Uh-oh. Gary gets it wrong. Loses a second or two there on that spot. Got your leader through the rumble. Second place down the steps. Got Chad tangled up in the cowbell. That's going to cost him. Leader down the backstretch while second place comes through the wall ride. 3.6 is the separation between first and second. Second to third is 5.3. Third to fourth is 0.3 seconds. Eddie and Austin are still the closest battle on the track. Making their way over the platform right now. Now Eddie's got a little bit of breathing room down the backstretch. All white car is the fourth place car. Gets it wrong on the pie jump. And he pulls it off. That's going to give Eddie some room to breathe. Watch the backstretch go low coming on the backstretch. It's clear. All right, 15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Still got Wyatt, Justin, Eddie, Gary, Austin. Actually, Austin pulled it off. So Wyatt, Justin, Eddie, Gary, Philip, Mike. Time has expired, drivers. When you cross the line, your race is done. Luke, you're done. Eddie is done. Talon Snyder is done. Chad Tastic is done. Airing it out over the finish line. Wyatt, you're done. Justin and Mike are done. Everyone is done. Wyatt Brown takes that one home. 3.2 ahead of Justin Green. Then Eddie Rogers, Gary Stutt, Philip, Mike, Luke, Talon, and Chad. Good race, drivers. Please place your cars down and come back to Marshall.
Talon Snyder. Jammer Farrell.
All right, I need my 17.5
Shadtastic.
expert drivers out to
Mike
Marshall.
Bender.
13.5
Randy
truck.
Wells. The Stig. Joseph Stidham.
You going to make it, Jeremy? Should we dock him 7
Jason
laps?
West.
All right, we're looking for Josh Hyde to check in. He's not here. Still waiting
Jason
on Jeremy
West.
McCone, the bump.
Randy Wells. Joseph Stidham. Jammer Farrell.
Looks like we got marshals as well. We're just waiting on Jeremy.
Shadtastic.
I need
The Stig.
Talon and Mike Bender to check in again since I deleted Josh.
Mike Bender.
All right,
Talon
everyone is
Snyder.
checked in. Lineup is Jamie Farrell, number 1. Chad, number 2. Talon, 3. Bender, number 4. Jason West, 5. Randy Wells, 6. Joseph Stidham, 7. Hang on, I got to add Jeremy.
Jeremy McCone.
What's that, Bubba? All right, we got our marshals. We got our drivers lined up. 13.5 truck. You will be live at the tone. No, you don't need more buttons. All right. Jason West getting roughed up there as we get at the end of the straightaway. Chad and Jamie roughing each other up. Bender rolls it over. That's going to let Talon out front, but he gets it wrong. So now we got Jammer and Chad back out front. Talon in the 3rd spot. Bender in number 4. The Stig in 5th. Headed towards the stair steps. Jason West gets it wrong at the loop again. All right, first 4 trucks. You could throw a blanket over and watch the end of the straightaway, drivers. Straightaway is clear. All right, we got Jammer, Chad, Bender, and Talon. Top 4. Got one stuck at the loop. He's going to get free. Jeremy McCone gets it wrong. All right, leaders dropping off the platform through the wall ride and down the backstretch. Top 4 separated by less than 0.6. Oh, my goodness. The Stig gets it way wrong at the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway, guys. Let's try to keep it clean. All right. Jammer, Chad, Bender, Talon. Crossing the loop one more time. 1.5 minutes down, 3:30 to go, drivers. Leaders down the front stretch. Chad gets it wrong at the cowbell. Bender gets by for 2nd. Got one at the loop, drivers. Got one at the loop. Thanks, marshals. Now we got Jammer across the pie jump. Bender across the pie jump. Chad right there. All right, the leader at the red and yellow Schumacher truck making his way down the stair steps. 2nd place in the red, white, blue, and yellow. That's Bender coming up on the Stig and Randy Wells. Chad Tastic gets it wrong on the front straps, ends up upside down. Talon gets by. Leader across the loop. 2nd place trying to get to the loop. Tangles with traffic. That's going to let Talon get by. 2nd and 3rd nose to tail. Leader down the platform. 2nd place making his way towards the front stretch. 2nd and 3rd coming up on, I believe, Randy Wells. He gives them some room. Thank you, driver. Now 2nd and 3rd making their way up towards the Stig. Leader's got clean track ahead of him. 2nd, 3rd making their way down the stairs through the rumbles. Red and blue, red, white, and blue. That second, third, they get a little room to breathe. Thank you, sir. Leader's getting it wrong through the middle straightaway, but he's got a good lead to breathe. Second and third down the front stretch as your leader makes his way through the wall. Minute and 40 to go, drivers. Minute 40 to go. Second and third making their way down the back stretch over the loop. Jammer down the stair steps. Chad Tastic making his way towards the stair steps. Fifth position is Jason West in the black truck with the red windows. And you've got Randy Wells, the Stig, Jeremy McCone, and Joseph Stidham. Chad Tastic trying to work his way through a bit of traffic. Has some trouble at the stair step. Leader around the wall ride. Second and third making some time on Jammer. Just 3.4 seconds back. Bender and Talon going at it. Got Chad stuck on the loop. He made the loop. All right. Got Jammer out front by 1.7 now over Talon and Bender. Still got Chad in fourth, Jason West fifth, Randy Wells sixth. Ouch. Chad Tastic gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway, and I'm pretty sure he hit me in the ankles. Leader through the rumbles, second and third through the rumbles. Got Talon and Bender. Chad moves aside, and Bender goes over the platform. Coming in hot. Talon's got some breathing room now. Jammer's 1.1 ahead of Talon, making their way down the front stretch. Master clock has expired. When you cross the loop, your race is done. All right, everyone is done. Jammer takes that one, followed by Talon, 1.3 back. Then Bender, 4 seconds back of Talon. Jason West, 10.5 behind that. Chad finishes fifth. Randy sixth. The Stig, seventh. All right, drivers. Go ahead and put your cars down and come back out to Marshall.
Colin Weatherholt.
Got Mod Buggy coming out.
Dave Hart. Ryan McBee. Brian Krull. Austin Dubbock. Eddie Rogers.
All right. I've got my drivers, still need my marshals. Need a marshal on the middle stretch by the wall ride, please. Colin Weatherholt is your pole position, followed by Eddie, Austin, Dave, Ryan, and Brian. Can't believe Talon had to come out there and straighten you guys out. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers in place. Less than 5. All right, we got Eddie out to the early lead, followed by Austin and Colin. Colin to the inside around Austin with a heck of a mover up the platform. Got Eddie, Colin, Austin, and Dave. Freight train across the loop. Up and down the steps, across the rumbles, and down the front stretch. Got Brian and Ryan behind that. Leaders around the wall ride. Colin to the front. Eddie second. Austin third. Dave in fourth. Making their way across the pie jump. Colin with a little bit of breathing room, and Austin on Eddie's wing, pressuring him hard for that number 2 spot. Austin gets it wrong about traction, rolls onto the front stretch, but he saves it. Gives Eddie and Colin a little bit of breathing room as they make their way down the back stretch. Got Ryan down the back stretch in that bright colored Losi. And Brian Kroll over the loop in the red and blue checkerboard car. Leaders across the loop one more time. We're a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Colin's got 1.3 second breathing room over Eddie. Eddie's got a second over Austin. Austin's got 1.1 over Dave. So the leaders are evenly spaced right now as they make their way down the back stretch. Across the loop one more time. 2 down, 3 to go. Leaders across the rumbles onto the front stretch. Fluorescent green Serpent car, or a Schumacher car, I'm sorry. Got the cowbell. Thank you, marshals. Leader makes his way around the wall ride while Eddie drops off the platform. Leader across the loop. Second down the backstretch and third right behind him. Closest battle on the track right now is for the number 2 position for Eddie and Austin. Colin's got a 2.8 gap back to Eddie. Eddie and Austin separated by 0.9. Down the backstretch comes second and third. Again, closest race on the track. Leader down the steps and across the rumbles, down the front stretch. Crossing it up a little bit for the fans. So he makes his way on the wall ride and down the back stretch. Second and third maintain a 0.6 second gap. Got Ryan McBee over the line in that multicolored fluorescent Losi. He's 6.9 seconds back from Dave. Leader making his way onto the platform. Eddie's crossing the rumble strips. Leader down the back stretch. Leader gets it wrong. Self-marshals and makes his way across the pie jump. Second and third now separated by 0.5, but Austin gets it wrong and gives Eddie some room to breathe. Austin across the pie jump, Eddie across the rumbles. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute to go. Still got Colin out front, followed by Eddie, Austin, Dave, Ryan, and Brian. 6 seconds back from first to second at this time. All right. 30 seconds, drivers. Your leader making his way onto the platform. Second place coming onto the front stretch. Third place hit the cowbell off the stairs. Had to be marshaled. He's back underway. 15 to go, drivers. 15 to go. $10 to go. Still got Colin, Eddie, Dave, Austin, Ryan, and Brian. Master clock is expired. When you cross the loop, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
All right, drivers. Colin Weatherholt takes that one. Eddie Rogers, 8.9 seconds back. Dave Hart, 4 behind Eddie. Austin, 1.8 off of Dave. Ryan was 7 seconds off of Austin. And Brian, it looks like, was a lap down. Novice drivers, you are up. You're up. Oh, wait a minute.
Brady Moore.
Yeah, novice drivers are up. Mod Buggy, please place your buggies and come back to Marshall. I will also need at least 2 volunteer marshals, please.
Max Rodard. Bentley Richardson.
Mod Buggy drivers out to the track to Marshall, please.
Parker Garrigus. Scott Hamble. J.J. Stidham. Shane Marquez. Kennedy Christian. Caden Christian.
Don't run your batteries out, racers. We gonna make it? What's going on back here, Steve?
Seth McCone.
Let's line them up. Seth 1, Parker 2, Brady 3, JJ 4, Scott 5, Bentley 6, Kennedy 7, Max will be 8. Caden, that truck is last. That stadium truck goes all the way to the back. Looks like he's busted a turnbuckle or something. See if this is a quick fix or not. We need to get started. All right, get him to the back of the pack here. Let's get this going, racers. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. All right, here we go, racers, on the sound of the tone. This is your final A-main for Novice. JJ out to an early lead. Seth battling out with Brady Moore here. Working their way over the wedge. Single into the short chute. Stair steps section off. Oh, no. Seth getting it wrong. Brady goes by for second. And Parker Garrigus now up into the mix. JJ trying to bring home the win here in A3 very early. 112 in, 3:45 to go. 2 down, 3 to go, racers. 2 down, 3 to go. Parker out front now. Oh, JJ now back out front. We got a 3-car battle for the lead. Working his way to the washboard section. JJ in control, followed by Parker. Then Brady. Then Seth McCone, pink and black buggy's got a little bit of work to do here. Uphill battle for Seth now, with 2:30 to go. Halfway, racers. Caution backstretch, caution backstretch. Just past halfway, racers. 2:20. .130 racers, 1:30. Closest bound to track right now is 4-6 between Kennedy and Scott Campbell. Right now, Parker Garrigus currently holding down the lead. Brady second, Stidham running third. Brady all white car. Parker all red, yellow wheels, working his way down the front stretch in front of the stand, up onto the platform around the cowbell. JJ having some problems now. Seth McCone now starting to catch up to JJ, trying to get a third place position with 1:05 to go. Racers 1:05. Oh, leader rolls it over. Seth McCone with a beautiful pass on the infield there. .30 seconds in this final A3 novice race. Parker Garrigus in control, all red buggy down the backstretch. Second place is Brady Moore in the all white buggy exiting the platform. JJ Stidham currently running third. Oh, all kinds of traffic down the backstretch here, bumping and grinding. Oh, Stidham up to second now. Red, white, and blue car behind the short course, trying to bring home a second place finish. The white buggy's chasing him. Parker looking to come up and put a lap on, boys. Seth McCone, you are finished for fourth. Hamble is done. Roturt is done. Stidham brings home second. Parker Garrigus is going to bring home the victory here in A3. Waiting on Shane and Kennedy to cross the line. Is it? Looks like Parker Garrigus is our overall winner for novice today. Congratulations to Parker, who was third. Seth McCone is second. Brady Moore got third. Good job, guys. Come out to Marshall.
All drivers are finished.
All right, guys. Come out to Marshall and then go to the podium to receive your plaques and pictures.
Transponder 5344058. Jason West.
Marshall, Marshall, Marshall.
Matt Summers. Antonio Borjas. Maddox Minton. Viper.
All right, let's line them up on the back stretch. Track is closed. Marshals to your positions, please. Everyone is checked in. Matt Summers, number 1. John Cashin, number 2. Antonio, number 3. Jason West, number 4. Maddox Minton, number 5. Cool thing is you guys all get a plaque today. All right, we've got marshals. We've got racers. Mini B, A3 on the tone. Has to win. Here we come around to complete lap 2. Summers in complete control right now. 20.9 that time by. 2.6 second lead. Last time around the loop, making a 5.1 now. All right. 3:45 remaining. 3:45 remaining. Summers in control. Off of the platform. Switchback. Wall ride. Out onto the back stretch. Antonio up to second now. Antonio 9 seconds back. 4.7 ahead of third. Oh, Antonio got it wrong on the front stretch. And self-marshal there. Off of the platform. Switch back. Out onto the back stretch. Two down, 3 to go, racers. 2 down, 3 to go. Your leader working his way over the wedge. Single into the short chute. Blue, pink, and white buggy. Stair step section off. Rumble strips. Antonio currently running second. Oh, he might have got past here. Let's see what happens when they cross the loop. And we have some position changes. West, Cashin, Borjas, all 3 of them battling really tightly contested over the stair step section. Throw a blanket over him. Oh, Summers coming up on the back end. Both of them tumbling over. Self-marshaled by both drivers. .210 racers just past halfway. West and Cashin battling it out for second. Antonio still in touch. Antonio, you are 3.7 back of the battle for second. Oh, no. Get him. Get him. Oh, my goodness. Tough luck for Cashin. Jason West in firm control of second now. Leader with almost a lap on the field. Antonio trying to run down Jason West. 3.9 second gap. That is the closest battle on the track right now. 4.8 separating Cashin and Borjas. Up next, 17.5 independent. Up next, 17.5 independent. From what the information I just gathered from Jammer, Summers needs to finish no higher than 5th, and Maddox would have to win, I think, to take the overall. Caution at the bell, caution at the cowbell. 30 seconds, racers, 30 seconds. Caution on the front stretch. Caution exiting the front stretch. Your running order, Summers, West, Borjas, Cash, and Minton. Looks like Summers with almost a 2-lap lead on the... He does. That's a 2-lap lead on the field now. 1-lap lead, excuse me. They're just trailing behind him. He's crossing the loop first. He's working on that second lap. 5 seconds, racers. 5 seconds. Closest bound on the track is between West and Borjas. Oh, Jason West got it wrong. Borjas goes by for second on the final lap. That should move Antonio up to second overall.
All drivers are
If the
finished.
information I'm getting over here is correct, Matt Summers wins, takes the overall victory. Antonio. Oh, Antonio, you missed second overall by 1 point. You finished third overall. Good job, guys. Who was third overall? Jason West? That's what I meant, second. Jason West was second. Antonio was third. Good job, guys. Cars off, out to the track to Marshall. All right, Novice, you guys can go to the podium. We'll do the rest of them afterwards. I think some of the Novice guys are ready to go home here.
All right, Mini B drivers, go ahead and set your buggies down. Come back out to Marshall. I will also need volunteer marshals for this next one, please. Let's keep the program moving, guys. So we're getting close to the end of the night.
Maddox Minton.
Hang on, 17-5, guys. We got a top 5. Parker, JJ, Brady, Seth. Oh, hang on. Disregard. Chad's got it. What you got? You did a good job, sis. All right, everybody from 17-5 Indy, I need everyone to check in, please.
Brian Krull. The Stig. Matt Summers. Maddox Minton.
All right, I need marshals, please. All right, I need Luke, Sal, Ben, Matt to check in.
Luke Sela.
No, not today. Looking for Sal, Ben, and Matt. I know.
Sal Alhaji.
Thank you, Sal.
Matt Petrie.
Thank you, Matt. Now we just need Ben.
Look at the camera. 3, 2, 1.
course. All right. Looks like we got Jacob out front, followed by Tim, Jason West. From there, I'm a little lost. Give me a couple laps to sort out who everybody is. All right, we got Jacob across first, followed by Tim, Jason West, Jordan Teitmeyer, John Duback, and Paul Johnson. All right, looks like your leader made his way down the backstrip. That's Jacob Schneider. He's got a pretty comfortable lead over Tim. Currently, gap back to Tim is 3.6. Followed by Jordan Teitmeyer, 1.6 behind Tim. Jason West, 0.4 behind Jordan. John Dubach, 4.3 behind Jason. A little bit of rubbing up the platform. Rubbing is racing, gentlemen. Jason West gets by for third place. Tim rolls it over at the loop, struggling at the loop. Be sure to cross the loop, Tim. Get your lap counted. All right, your leader through the wall ride. Jason West in second. Getting it wrong down the front stretch, but recovers and self-marshals. Jason West is your second place driver, followed by Jordan Teitmeyer in third. John Dubach in fourth. Tim Monday drops back to fifth after that bobble on the backstretch. Your leader down the backstretch one more time. Cross the loop. Followed by Jason West, then Jordan Teitmeyer. 6.3 from the lead back to second. 2.7 from second to third. 5.1 from third to fourth, and 1.9 back to fifth. Closest battle on the track right now is fourth to fifth. That's John and Tim. Black and white Losi up the platform, and the blue and white Slash making its way to the wall ride. That's fourth and fifth. Leader down the front stretch over the tabletops up the platform. Jason West rolls it over onto the front stretch. Gets a lucky self-marshal and drives away. Gets it wrong down the front stretch, but waits to correct it. No foul there. Second place truck across the loop. Meanwhile, your leader 2 minutes left, gentlemen. 2 minutes. All right, your leader headed towards the loop one more time. Leader across the loop over the pie jump. Jason West closed the gap 2 seconds that lap. 4.5 back, Jason. Jordan Teitmeyer, 6.3 back from Jason. John Dubach, 3.7 back from Jordan, making some ground up there. Tim Monday, 6 seconds back from Jason. Leader making his way across the pie jump with a minute 30 to go. Minute 30, drivers down the steps. Black and white Losi coming around Tim there. That's your leader down the front stretch. Jason West making his way onto the front stretch. 4.8 back. Pretty consistent gap from first to second. Third place, Jordan Teitmeyer down the front stretch in the all-blue truck. Then John Dubach making some time up on him. Jordan getting it a little bit wrong after the tabletops. Leader making his way on the front stretch. Leader, or second place, gained about a tenth on him that lap. 45 seconds to go, gentlemen. 45 seconds. Current running order is Jason, Jacob, Jason, Jordan, John, Tim, and Paul. Leader making his way onto the front stretch over the tabletop. Second place through the rumbles. 3.1 back to Jason. Keep hitting your marks, guys. We've got 30 seconds to go. Lead battle is tightening up. Your leader making his way onto the step. Through the rumble, second place off the step with 15 seconds. 2.2 back to second place. Keep hitting your marks, gentlemen. This race has nearly ran its course. 10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Leader's going to get one more lap. Second place is going to get one more lap. Time has expired. Tim Monday, you're done. Actually, keep going, Tim. You made it. You made it. Yep. First and second place on the platform together through the wall ride. That is your battle for the lead right there. Black and white Losi versus the black and red Losi. Jacob holds on to take that win, followed by Jason West, 0.7 seconds back. Now everyone is done except for Paul Johnson. Still looking for Paul Johnson. I believe this is Paul right here. Is all right, limited short course. Put your trucks down and come back to Marshall. I will need at least one volunteer marshal for this next race.
Talon Snyder.
I believe Chad's looking at the overall for limited short course.
Luke Sela.
13.5 Wheeler. The track is yours. Limited
Justin
short course.
Green.
Please come back.
Sorry about the no sound at home, guys. We've had a bunch of people in and out of the booth, and I think one of the kids was messing around and accidentally muted the main mic for the race director. So sorry, Amy.
Mike Bender. Derek Eldridge. Viper.
All right, looks like I need a marshal by the platform. Need a volunteer marshal by the platform, please. I need a marshal by the platform, please. Can't run this race without one. Come on, guys. I need a marshal by the platform. All right. Thank you, Austin. Your lineup is Wyatt, Gary, Justin, Philip, Talon, Mike, Luke, Ryan, Derek, and John. All right. We've got our cars lined up. Got marshals looking alive. Let Jammer get off the track here, and we'll hit this tone. All right, marshals look alive. Drivers less than 5. All right. First, second, and third have got a little breakaway here on the first lap. Got Bender in the 4th place. Looks like Talon in 5th, maybe. Got Wyatt, Gary, Justin, Bender, Talon, Luke, and Philip as we come around for lap 1. Leaders over the platform making their way down the ball ride and backstretch. Got Gary putting pressure on Wyatt. Justin Green hanging back a bit, just waiting for those guys to make a mistake. Gary runs it up the inside and gets by for the lead. Wyatt back to second. Justin Green in third. So they make their way down the backstretch over the loop. First, second, third separated by 1.2. Watch after the pie jump. All right, it's clear. All right, leaders down the front stretch off the platform trying to make their way through traffic. Leaders coming around on traffic already, making their way up to the stair steps. Still got Gary in front in the fluorescent yellow hot bodies. Wyatt in the number 2 spot in the white Schumacher, and Justin Green in the number 3 spot in the Associated blue and white. Leaders coming across the loop. Leaders making their way up the platform. Again, Gary in the fluorescent yellow buggy. Wyatt in the all white and Justin in the blue over the loop, making their way across the pie jump. Uh-oh, Gary gets it wrong off the step. That's going to let Wyatt take the number 1 spot. Move Justin up into number 2 and drop Gary back to the 3rd. Leaders making their way around the wall ride over the loop. Gary down the backstretch. Current gap from 1st to 2nd, 0.5. Gary dropped back 2.2. He's making ground back on those guys, though. 4th position got Mike Bender. Bender making his way over the loop. Leader down, or third place through the tabletops. Bender making his way onto the platform while your leaders are crossing over the pie jump, headed to the stair step. We still got Wyatt out front. 1.1 back to Justin Green. Third place, Gary Stutt. Got 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Leader over the loop one more time, making his way over the pie jump, over the stair steps, and headed towards the rumbles. Closest battle on the track right now is Gary to Justin, making their way off the platform, up the wall ride. Leader making his way across the loop, coming up on lap traffic. White buggy across the rumble strips is the leader. Again, making his way up onto traffic. Looks like Philip Richardson and Luke are having a battle of their own, so Wyatt's going to have to earn his way by those guys. Meanwhile, second and third are making a little bit of time on the leaders. Running order with a minute to go is Wyatt, Justin, Gary, Mike, Talon, Luke, Philip, Ryan, Derek, and John. Fourth place, Bender making his way across the wedge, headed toward the stair steps in the red, white, blue, and yellow. Leader still working on traffic. Justin Green making a little bit of time on him. Again, Phil and Luke have their own race, so they can't really just let him by. Wyatt Brown down the backstretch on the back bumper of Philip Richardson. Justin Carey's caught up to his wing. Let's try to keep it clean, guys. I know we're all battling. First and second down the front stretch, nose to tail. Luke moves over and lets the leader by. Good driving, guys. Nice and clean, nice and clean. Second place, Justin Green right there with him. Leader through the rumbles. Justin Green gets by clean. Good job, Luke. Thank you. Philip Richardson rolls it over. Justin Green gets tangled with him. That's going to give Wyatt some breathing room.
All drivers are finished.
Wyatt Brown still working his way through traffic. Traffic gets by and lets him through clean. Looks like Justin Green has pulled it off. So that's going to leave Wyatt. Oh, master clock expired. I'm sorry. I got watching racing. Wyatt Brown takes that one. Gary Stutt second. Justin Green third. Mike Bender fourth. Talon Snyder fifth. Sia fifth. Luke sixth. Philip Richardson seventh. Ryan McBee eighth. John Cashin ninth. And Derek 10th. Four-wheel drive, guys. Put your radios down and return to Marshall.
Attention in the pits. Anybody that's running a B5 associated buggy, come see me. Bring your buggy and show me that you have a B5 associated buggy.
PJ Huntington. Randy Wells. Jake Maxwell. Jeremy McCone. Maddox Minton. John Dubbock. Bruce Moore. Derek Eldridge. Lincoln Sadensticker.
All right. The only one I've got that's
Paul
not
Boychuk.
checked. Okay, everybody's checked in now. Need my drivers from four-wheel drive out to Marshall, please. All right, guys, your lineup for this one is going to be Maddox, number 1. Bruce Moore, number 2. John Dubach, 3. Lincoln, 4. Paul Doychek, 5th. PJ Huntington 6, Jeremy McCone 7, Randy Wells 8, Jake Maxwell 9, and Derek Eldridge 10. All right, drivers, the lineup is set. Marshals look alive. Drivers at the tone. Good clean start, guys. Nope, not a good clean start. Close. Lincoln gets it wrong after the rumbles. Does a big wheelie. Back underway. Got Maddox across the line first, followed by Bruce, John, Paul, Jeremy, Lincoln, PJ, Randy, Jake, Derek. Leader through the wall ride down the backstretch, followed closely by second place Bruce Moore. Leader comes around with a 19.305 first lap, laying it down. Maddox Minton. Fluorescent green and blue buggy, followed by the blue and white. John Dubach bringing in the third place in the all pink buggy, making his way around the wall ride, followed by Paul and Jeremy. Maddox making his way down the front stretch, followed pretty close by Bruce, just 1.2 back. John Dubach 3.4 back of that battle. Paul Doychek 1.5 behind John, then Lincoln's 1.4 behind Paul. Leaders across the loop one more time. Not, you got it. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. Minute 30 down, minute 3:30 to go. Maddox, Bruce, John, Paul, PJ, Lincoln, Randy, and Jeremy. Leader just got overtaken by Bruce Moore down the backstretch. First and second making their way down the stair step. Coming up on Derek. Derek gets it wrong after the tabletop, lets the leaders go by. Maddox catches a bit of cowbell on the platform. He's got some ground to make up now. John Dubach in your third place car actually making some time on the front too. PJ Huntington in third. Paul Joychek in fourth just overtakes PJ for the number 3 spot as they come down the stair steps across the rumble. Meanwhile, your leaders are through the wall ride, down the backstretch and over the loop. Uh-oh, Maddox gets it wrong on the new carpet, and that's going to let John Dubach get by. John Dubach second, Maddox third. Maddox gets some cowbell. That's going to give John some breathing room. Bruce Moore with a comfortable lead now. He got one at the loop. Jeremy McCone back underway. Leader Bruce Moore coming down the stair steps, headed towards the rumbles. John Dubach, 2.5. Oh, now we've got PJ Huntington up to the number 2 spot. All right. Currently, got a minute 33 left to go. We got, it's showing John Dubach out front, but I don't think that's right. I think Bruce missed a lap. But right now we've got John Dubach, PJ Huntington, Maddox Minton, Paul Doychek, Lincoln's Randy Wells, Jake, Jeremy, and Bruce is your running order. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute. Got one at the cowbell. Watch the cowbell. Cowbell's clear. 35 seconds. Again, I believe Bruce Moore is still your leader down the backstretch, up the platform, followed by John Dubach. We'll have to review it. I do believe he missed a lap. Followed by John, then Maddox. John and Maddox battling up the platform around the wall ride. Maddox gets him a little piece of cowbell and gives John some breathing room. Master clock has expired. When you cross the loop, your time will be done. Derek, you're done. Lincoln, you're done. Bruce Moore, you're done. Got one at the loop. Got one at the loop. Got one at the loop. Got two at the loop. Jeremy, you're done. Jake, you're done. PJ, you're
All
done.
drivers
John,
are
you're
finished.
done. Chad.
Transponder 861549 Transponder 354100. Transponder 57333596. Transponder 58588849. Transponder 362050511810.
The final order in that race was Bruce Moore, Maddox, PJ, John Dubach, Paul Deutschick, Lincoln, Randy, Jeremy, Jake, and Derek. All right, your order is Sal, Paul, Jason, Jacob, Brad, Steve, and Patrick. Looks like I've got marshals in place. Drivers, less than 5. All right. Steve gets it wrong at the loop. We got him all kinds of chaos by the pie jump. Got Sal back out front in that familiar position. Jason West trying to run him down, but he gets a piece of the cowbell. Got Sal, Jason, Paul, Brad, Jacob, and Steve as your running order. Sal down the front stretch, followed by Jason, Paul, Jason in the black truck with the red windows, and Paul is in the flat black Mad Max truck. Uh-oh. Paul gets it wrong over the loop. Self-marshals back underway. That lets Brad make a little time on him. Jason gets it wrong off the stair step. That lets Paul overtake second place. The leader gets it wrong on the front stretch. That lets second place tighten right up to Sal. So we've got Sal, Paul, Jason, Jacob, and Brad. Second place gets it wrong at the loop. That's going to let Jason tighten back up. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go, drivers. A minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. We got a little rubbing in the second spot over the stair steps. He did not bump you. He did not nudge you. He rubbed you. Rubbing is racing. Got our leader down the stair steps. Meanwhile, second and third over the loop. Nose the tail. Got Sal, Paul, Jacob, and Jason. Brad, Fink, and Steve. Your leader crosses the loop one more time in the bright yellow. I believe that's a Losi truck with the flames. Second place is your flat black. Third place is your blue or white and black Losi. Fourth place, black truck, red windows. Closest battle on the track is for third and fourth. Jason West just overtakes into third place. Got one stuck at the pie jump. Pie jump is clear. Leader down the front stretch. We got trouble at the loop. Got trouble at the loop. Loop is clear. Got your leader down the steps. Second place up and over the platform, down to the wall ride, down the backstretch. Jason West right on his bumper. That's fine, son. Got second and third, nose to tail across the rumbles. Meanwhile, Sal's out to a comfortable 9-second lead. Jason West, third place, rolls it over before the front stretch. That's going to give Paul Johnson a little bit of breathing room. Leader down the front stretch. Second place, over the loop. Third place, over the pie jump. We've got trucks doing front flips on the front section tabletop. Tangling in the air. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Leader down the front stretch. Second place over the loop. Third place, 2.0 seconds back. Closest race on the track right now is for fifth place. Fourth and fifth place making their way over the stair steps, separated by 0.6 seconds as they make their way onto the front stretch. Second and third making their way down the stair steps over the rumbles, all separated by 1.1. Flat black truck, followed by the truck with the red windows. That's second and third. Meanwhile, your leader makes his way down the stair steps over the rumbles in the yellow and black Losi truck. Sal RC putting on a clinic today, 12.1 seconds ahead of the field on this one. Second and third, nose to tail. Third place actually noses him over the finish line that time by. Oh, Jason West gets it wrong, turns second place upside down. He waits on him. Brad Fink piles on. Got 15 seconds left, driver. Oh, the battle between the two black trucks is for the overall win, it turns out. They turned him over, but he lets him go. Now Jason West turns it over on his own. Looks like Paul Johnson's going to take the overall win, but Sal is going to take this heat.
All
so
drivers
this heat
are
results
finished.
is Sal, Paul, Jason, Jacob, Brad, and Steve. Drivers, place your cars and come back out to Marshall. I will also need one volunteer marshal for this next race. Jason West took the overall win by 1 point in that one. We were misinformed. So your overall in this class is Jason, then Paul.
Yeah, good run, guys. West, number 1 overall. Johnson, number 2 overall. Sal, number 3 overall. Sticker, number 4 overall. And who was the next one? They moved it on. All right, 17.
D's nuts. Gary
Again,
Stud.
short course drivers, please bring your trucks,
Eddie
replace
Rogers.
your trucks, and then come back to Marshall. I will need one volunteer for this race.
Justin Green. Wyatt Brown. Austin Dubbock.
17.5 expert.
Talon Snyder. Mike Bender.
All right, we're looking for Dave Hart and Chad Tastic, and I think they're both setting this one out. All right, I still need my marshals, fellas. Son, you're staying on my board, bro. Thank you. All right,
Justin
we got
Green. Gary Stud. Talon Snyder. Eddie Rogers.
All right, we got marshals making our way out to the track. It's like I need one by the platform. Are you covering that spot for me, John? John Cashin. All right, we got Jason West filling that bucket by the platform, so it looks like we're good to go. Your order is Wyatt Brown, Justin Green, Eddie Rogers, Philip Richardson, Austin, Gary, Mike Bender, and Talon Snyder. Stretch. Or ask Jammer. Okay, our order should be Wyatt, Justin, Eddie, Philip, Austin, Gary, Mike, and Talon.
Luke Sela.
Is Austin going to make it? Austin's not going to make it? All right, we're good to go. Marshals look alive. What in the world are we doing? All right, drivers ready? At the tone. Good, clean start, drivers. That's what experts are supposed to look like. Good job, gentlemen. Wyatt Brown, Justin Green, Eddie running your top three. Down the backstretch. The pack is still tight. Nose to tail. Wyatt and Justin breaking away just a little bit over the rest of the field. Looks like Gary gets past Eddie for the third spot. Phil Richardson in fourth. Mike Bender right in the mix. Luke Saya in the mix as well as your leaders make their way off the platform through the wall ride. Still got Wyatt, Justin, Gary, Eddie, Philip, Mike, Luke, and Talon. Leaders on the wall ride down the backstretch. Top three just have a 1.2 second back to Eddie in fourth, then followed by Philip and Michael. Leaders through the wall ride one more time. White buggy, Schumacher, followed by the white and blue Associated. And Gary Stutz running a Team Losi car, I believe. Oh, Justin Green tries to make a move around the outside on the lead for Wyatt Brown. Didn't quite get it done. Making their way through the wall ride one more time. 2 minutes down, 3 to go, drivers. 2 down, 3 to go. Leaders across the loop one more time. Still Wyatt, Justin, Gary, nose to tail. It's like Michael Bender got it wrong at the loop that time. Leaders down the backstretch one more time. Across the loop, nose to tail, first, second, and third. Putting on a show for us. One more time around the platform, nose to tail, 1, 2, 3. Wyatt, Justin, and Gary. Justin gets it wrong at the end of the straightaway. Got one at the loop. Wyatt, Justin gets it wrong. Wyatt gets it wrong going up the stair step. That lets Gary take the lead. Gary Studd out front, followed by Wyatt Brown. See where Justin ends up. I believe that moves Eddie up to third when we cross the loop next time by. Phillip to fourth, Justin fifth. Got Michael Bender upside down on the front stretch, guys. He goes on the tabletop, but that's okay. All right, Gary and Wyatt across the loop one more time. 6 seconds separating first and second. Then 2.7 back to Eddie. 1.0 back to Phillip. 0.3 from Phillip to Justin. That's your top five. Leaders across the loop one more time. Black and yellow Losi buggy. Followed by a white Schumacher. Eddie Rogers in third in the yellow, black, and orange Schumacher. Gary's pulling out a bit of a lead. 1.7 now back to Wyatt with a minute left. Running order with a minute left to go was Gary Studd, Wyatt Brown, Eddie Rogers, Phillip Richardson, Justin Green, Talon, Luke, Mike, Eddie and Phil battling through the rumbles. Justin Green right in the middle of this battle for third position. Leader across the loop one more time, followed by Wyatt. Second or third, fourth, and fifth across the loop, nose to tail, bumper to wing. Gary down the backstretch one more time, stretching it out over Wyatt Brown. Pulled a half a second that lap. Lead is 2.2 back to Wyatt. Eddie is 2.7 behind Wyatt. For third, Justin Green on Eddie. Separated by 0.4. Justin Green trying to make a move to the inside on Eddie. Looking high, looking low. Can't quite get it done that lap. Oh, he turns Eddie sideways, but he lets him go. Good job, guys. Master clock has expired. Eddie, Justin, and Phillip got caught. Mike Bender, you're done. Gary, you're done.
All drivers are
Wyatt,
finished.
you're done. Wyatt Brown takes your overall. Justin Green second overall, and Gary Stutt third overall for this class. Finishing order for this heat was Gary, Wyatt, Eddie, Justin, Phillip, Talon, Luke, and Mike. What's that? It's closed. There's brownies sitting on the counter over there, it looks like, or something. 17.5 expert, please put your cars down and come back out to Marshall.
Randy Wells, Shadtastic, Jammer Farrell, Talon Snyder, Jason West. The Stig. Jeremy McCone.
All right, 17.5 expert. I need you guys back out to Marshall, please. If you're still in the building and see an empty Marshall bucket, please help me out. We got 2 more races to go, and we can call this a day,
Mike
gentlemen.
Bender.
Got one upside down on the backstretch. Is that the Wyatt Brown bucket? I hope he doesn't lean against the wall and go to sleep this time. All right, gentlemen, your order is Jammer, Chad, Talon, Mike, Jason, Randy, Joseph, the Stig, and Jeremy. All right, marshals, look alive. Drivers, less than 5. Got one at the loop, guys. Got one at the loop. All right. Watch the platform. Platform is clear. Got Chad across the loop first, followed by Jammer, then Talon. Bender is in the 4th spot, followed by Jason West, Randy Wells, Joseph Stidham, and Jeremy. Chad gets it wrong after the loop. That lets Jammer and Talon by. Bender's trying to make up some time and get back in this lead pack. Jason West in the 5th spot, trying to make some time on Bender. Leaders down the straightaway, 1, 2, 3. Over the loop, across the pie jump. Got Jammer out front in that red and fluorescent yellow Schumacher. Got Talon in 2nd. Chad Tastic rolls it over going up the steps and has some trouble getting marshaled. That's going to allow Bender up to the 3rd spot. Minute 30 down. Got one stuck on the pie jump at the loop. Got one stuck at the loop. Jason West having some trouble there at the loop. All right, we got Jammer up front, followed by Talon and Bender. Top 3 separated by less than 3 seconds. Coming up on 2 minutes, drivers. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Got one upside down at the loop. Got the Stig upside down at the loop. Running order at 2 minutes is Jammer, Talon, Mike Bender, Chad Tastic, Jason West, the Stig, Randy Wells, and Jeremy. Jammer's got a 1 second lead over Talon. Talon's got a 2nd lead over Bender. Jammer gets it wrong at the pie jump. He's upside down. That lets Talon and Bender go by. Jammer's going to have to work his way through some traffic to get back into the hunt. All right, Jammer gets clear traffic. So 1st, 2nd, 3rd got clear track around him. Bender gets it wrong at the loop, but self-marshals and carries on. Got Talon out front, down the front stretch. Bender in 2nd, headed to the front stretch. Jammer right on his wing for 3rd. Battle for 2nd is currently the closest battle on the track. 4th position, you've got Jason West. 5th place, you got Jeremy McCone, 5.4 seconds back of Jason. Jason gets it wrong on the front stretch, but he self-marshals and carries on. Oh, Jammer gets tangled up in traffic. Jammer gets tangled up in traffic again. Gets back underway. Traffic moves clear of 2nd and 3rd and lets them carry on. Good job, guys. It's hard to do when you're racing for your own position on the track. Got one upside down after the pie jump. Watch the pie jump. Pie jump is clear. Got Talon over the pie jump, making his way towards the stair steps. Bender down the backstretch, and Jammer in third down the backstretch. Jammer having some trouble across the loop. Looks like he's popped a ball stud. Jammer has popped a ball stud. So we got Talon out front, headed down the stair steps, having some trouble with traffic. Blue and pink pickup truck is the leader, headed down the front stretch. Looks like Chad Tastic's worked his way around Bender. Oh my goodness, Chad Tastic launches it off the front stretch, getting it all kinds of wrong. Driving it back to get marshaled and back underway. Meanwhile, Bender crosses the loop and moves back to the second position. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Running order currently: Talon Snyder, Mike Bender, Chad Tastic, Jason West, Jammer, and Jeremy. The Stig and Randy Wells. Leader making his way down the front stretch. Second place. Fine Bender on the track through the wall ride. Second place, Michael Bender. Master clock has expired. Master clock has expired. When you cross the line, you are done. So far, Chad, Jason, Jammer, the Stig, and Jeremy are done. Still waiting on Talon and Bender. Talon, you're
All
done.
drivers
Bender,
are
you're
finished.
done. Everyone is done. Talon Snyder takes that race, followed by Michael Bender, Chad Tastic, Jason West, Jammer, the Stig, and Jeremy McCone, Randy Wells. The overall positions for this class were Michael Bender, Talon, Jammer, Chad, Jason, the Stig, Randy Wells, Joseph, and Jeremy. That's your estimated overall finish. Michael Bender takes it home. Good job. 3-3-3-2-2-1-5.
Transponder 558
Three-way tie
transponder
for this class. All three top three had 8 points.
176498851.
The final round was the determining finish. AMA motocross style scoring turns out pretty cool.
Transponder 5585578. Transponder 56480338612.
All right, 13.5 truck drivers, please put your radios down, cars down, come back out to Marshall. Mod Buggy will still need to check in because we were looking at results. All right, Mod Buggy, cross the loop, please. Holy moly.
Colin Weatherholt. Ryan McBee. Brian Krull. Dave Hart.
13.5 truck, please come back out to Marshall. Marshall's volunteers, 13.5 truck, anybody. Let's get this race going, guys. Got Mod Buggy trying to double the front stretch if we've got parts to last that long. Waiting on Eddie and Austin to check in. He broke it.
Eddie Rogers.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's like I've got Marshall's. Colin, Eddie, Dave, Ryan, and Brian.
Ryan McBee.
Ryan McBee and Brian Kroll. Here we go. Heads up on the front stretch, fellas. Nope. All right. Colin, Eddie, Dave, Ryan, and Brian. Marshals look alive. Drivers less than 5 on the tone. All right, good start, guys. Good start. Mod Buggy got Colin out front, followed by Eddie, Dave, Ryan, and Brian. Got one upside down after the tabletops, gentlemen. Tabletops are clear. Coming around for lap 1, you got Colin, Eddie, Dave, and Ryan. Brian Kroll. Colin's first lap's at 21.814. See what he comes by this time. 17.6. 18.2 for Eddie. 1.7 back. Then Dave Hart, 19.1. 1.6 back of Eddie. Ryan McBee, 0.9 back from Dave. Closest battle on the field is for third position right now. Colin over the loop one more time in the fluorescent green Schumacher buggy. Eddie down the stair steps and over the rumble strips in the yellow, orange, and black Schumacher. Third place is Dave in the black and red. Or maybe it's maroon. Black and maroon X-ray. Ryan McBee in the 4th spot in the fluorescent colored Losi, headed down over the steps. Leader over the loop one more time with 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Down the stair steps for the leader. Eddie gets it wrong through the finish line and has to be marshaled. Looks like Eddie's having some car troubles. That's going to move Dave up to the number 2 spot while your leader makes his way across the rumbles. Eddie Rogers up to the 3 spot, followed by Ryan. 3.7 from Dave Hart to Eddie. That's your battle for second position. 3.7 seconds. Currently, second place is 8.5 back from Colin in the lead. Colin gets him some cowbell, though. $2.30 down, $2.30 to go. Halfway, drivers. Leader over the pie jump. After his 2.5 second cowbell experience, he's got a 7.7 second lead over Dave Hart. Eddie Rogers 2.7 in back of Dave. Ryan McBee 2.7 behind Eddie. Ryan McBee just whips it big over the second tabletop, airing it out with that Losi car. Leader through the wall ride down the backstretch. Second position through the wall ride. Eddie off the platform. Team Losi airing it out down the front stretch. Ryan McBee gets it wrong at the loop. Good job, Ryan. Thank you. Leader coming down the steps behind Ryan. Second position over the pie jump, headed down the stair steps. Eddie Rogers making his way onto the stair steps. Oh no, Eddie gets wrong with traffic, loses a little time. Gap that lap was 1.9, but that tangle with traffic's going to hurt Eddie. Leader down the front stretch. Meanwhile, second place is crossing the loop. 10.03 behind Eddie Rogers in third place. 3 seconds behind Dave now with 1 minute remaining. 1 minute to go, drivers. Leader's fast lap is an 18.4 or 17.6. Eddie's fast lap's a 17.9. Dave Hart's fast lap's an 18.7. Eddie's cut that gap down to 2.3 at this time. Second place over the tabletops onto the platform. Eddie onto the platform as well. Leader through the rumbles. Around some traffic and down the front stretch. Second place, Dave over the steps. 2.2 back to Eddie. Eddie coming up on some traffic, headed into the wall ride. He makes room. Eddie's by cleanly Clear track for the second place battle with 10 seconds on the clock. This is going to be the last lap, drivers. Colin Weatherholt crosses the loop for a victory lap. Eddie making a final charge down the backstretch. Comes up 0.9 short. Waiting on Colin and Ryan.
All drivers are finished.
Brop. Ryan McBee doubles the front stretch for entertainment value. Overall position is going to be Colin, Eddie, Dave, Ryan, and Brian. All right, drivers, thank you everybody that came today. We hope you've had a great time here at TurfBurners.
If you guys are still tuned in, thank you for tuning in and joining. Till next time, we're going to get out of here now. We're closing up shop, kicking everybody out, and we are spent and wore out. So thank you for tuning in. Amy, if you're still watching, you should be proud of your little boy. Did really well tonight. Thank you for tuning in, guys. Until next time.